You know, you'd think that I had everything set up, but no, not even kind of. Meh? Okay. There's that. I forgot that I turned this light back on. I'm still white as a fucking sheet, but oh well. Actually, no, I'm gonna fix that real quick, 'cause it's gonna drive me nuts. Like, I'm white. I'm not quite that white. There, that's a little bit better. Okay. Sorry, that's the sound of me trying to put everything into the right spot. That's the wrong window, because that's the one with all the YouTube windows. That's the one. Haha! Haha! Ha ha! Hey, Moggs, how are you doing? Schmeh. Okay. So yeah, we will be starting the Snore Trade in about an hour. However, before then... Okay, sorry, I just want to check. Before then, I'm going to try and get some space mining done. One, because I've noticed that for some reason, folks do not show up. What is this capturing? Game, okay. I can't tell if you can hear that or not. In general, folks don't show up for WoW when it's what we start with until near the end. So I figure might as well start with not WoW, and we'll catch up to WoW eventually. Oh, ow, my side. And also, just I have stuff to do. I have very silly, I'm running out of money. Mostly because I just bought 4 prismatic shields. Which were like... 2 of them were cheap. Two... Did I forget to buy one? No. 2 of them were cheap, 1 was eh, and 3 of the other 2 I can count were very expensive. Also, I had to move several ships all the way over to this dumb corner. So I need money. I need money. Also, it just occurred to me, I forgot to open up edb.io to find a place to mine. Oops, I'm good at this game. I know what I'm doing. Okay. So we need to find a icy, pristine ring. Reference system is Cubio. That's it. That's all we actually need. You should, Moggs. It's a very good game. Although, maybe wait until the next expansion is out. Wish the game had a system for finding gear. I mean, it does. It's just entirely outside of the game, because reasons. They're not good reasons. Oh, son of a whore basket. We have to go back. I forgot to pick up limpets. I forgot to pick up limpets because I'm smart. But yeah, the game does have a system. It's mostly crowdsourced though, so I guess it's not the game system. It's the systems the players made. It's not a good system. It's definitely not a good system. It's in fact aggressively awful. Okay, one of these has 2. Okay, a couple of these have 2 icy rings, so we'll hit those first. God, I hope no one's trying to come out the mail slot as I go in. Oop, too high, too high, too high, too high, too low, too low, too low. Whoo! We didn't die! Yeah, it makes no sense in universe. I agree. Thank you, Moggs. I was proud of that entry. Especially the part where I was rapidly shouting too high, too high, too high, too low, too low, too low, with no break in between. Oh, I'm gonna bring this up probably a lot during this stream because it's awful and I'm proud of it, but I have picked the most fucking garish outfit that I think I've ever been allowed to select for myself. Because, okay, I did Ring Fit this morning and was like, yeah, okay, I'll do Ring Fit. That severely limits how stupid anything I wear can possibly be. Oh my god. No, I hate this system. There, okay. Then I sat down, consumed a whole bunch of media for reasons that I don't want to talk about. Realized that the new methods for taking all of my hormones are working very well. Ah, hello there, type 10, type 9? No, I don't want to wait in the queue. And had a little freak out about that. But then took an extremely brief shower, wherein I discovered that I was fighting over the hot water, which meant that I had very little hot water. So I was like, okay, this is going to be a very quick shower. Jumped out of it and went, okay, I'm doing a WoW stream, and if I remember to start early, I'll also be doing a this thing stream beforehand, which means that, I mean, like, nothing important is going to happen, so I might as well dress stupid. Hang on, I have to find this system real quick. So I went looking through, like, stupid and comfortable were the two major goals. DG dash, is that an O or a 0? Let's go with O. B6 dash 3. Shit. ICZ DG dash O? Fuck off. Okay. So I picked out my extremely comfy, though usually way too cold for me lately, but hey, I'm surviving right now, dumb Hawaiian shirt. Because dumb Hawaiian shirt. And then I went, well, I'm wearing something dumb and culturally appropriative. Why not wear pants to go along with it? So, because I think the other ones are in a dryer, horrible, garish, very, very patterned white and blue harem pants. Because why appropriate from one culture when you can do two in a way that doesn't match, except for the fact that they have absurd patterns that also do not match in any way. I do not own a Utilikilt. I don't know why. I don't know why I don't own any Utilikilts, but I don't like them. That much I can say for sure. I have also always loved Hawaiian shirts because they're gaudy as fuck, and also they're generally really comfy. Like, this one's really soft. Also, I'm going to raise my chair real quick. Like, I mean, the thing about Utilikilts was that initially I didn't want them because I was a definitely straight cis guy that never wanted to have that questioned. And, like, there's no, to be clear, there's absolutely nothing wrong with utilikilt or, like, cis straight guys wearing skirts, but now it's just, I can just wear a skirt. Admittedly, I haven't done that in a while, but that's because it's fucking cold. And I get cold very easily. Like, stupidly easily. Okay, which one of my... Oh, I bet I don't have it equipped at all, do I? Yeah. You'd love to be able to buy clothing in Hawaiian shirt colors, but no, clothing here is only black and white? Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, my big issue right now is mostly just that I've discovered that I've discovered that I fucking hate all of my t-shirts, and not because they're t-shirts, but just because of their neckline. Because, okay, this is one of those things that was like, I probably should have figured this out sooner, shouldn't I? Because I've hated, like, the normal t-shirt neckline basically forever, but I got very good at ignoring it. Except for whenever I would go into moments of sensory overload and just be like, I can feel the shirt on my neck and I hate it and I want to die. And I was just like, ah, yes, everyone totally feels that way about shirts, right? Right? Like, no, they actually don't, brain. Also, how is audio? Because I'm going to keep fidgeting my mic around until I feel like it's in a good spot, both for the camera and for audio. Hang on. Sorry, that might have made a really horrible noise, but I had to fix the windsock. Also, I need to epilate my face again, and I don't want to, because it's not fun. I'll probably do it tomorrow after Ring Fit. Because then I'll get horrible and disgusting, and then I can throw myself in the shower, and then maybe they'll come out slightly easier. I went a little bit too ham the last time I tried epilating, like 2 days ago, and there's definitely some, like, bad looking bits on the underside of my neck that are basically from just me going, look, I know there's a hair there. Get at it, epilator tool thingamajig. Get at it. I know it's there. You know it's there. Kill it. And that went, not well. Not well at all. I feel like the heat dispersion is better on the... Oh, I wonder if it's because of the new shield. All of my ships right now have all been upgraded to run prismatic shields, which I feel like is going to matter more on a couple ships than as opposed to all of them, but I think this is one of the ships that's going to like that. Because this is our mining ship, which, hey, by the way, all of my ships have either no or completely arbitrary names. And I'm trying to think of a naming scheme for them, because, like, Zuo has the, like, color plus Canadian thing vaguely related to what the ship does, as well as, oh, what's his other thing? God, he has the... So all of his ship names are 2 words. They're all alliterative, and one, if not both of the words... Sorry, at least one of the words is in some way a Canadian reference. So, like, his Imperial Clipper is the Maple Mayhem. I'm trying to remember what his mining ship is. It's the Jasper something, and in that case, it's like the Maple Mayhem is a combat ship. It's like a shield tank. The Jasper, whatever the hell, is his mining ship. And I'm gonna level with you. The only naming convention I can currently think of is just naming them after fast food places, and considering that I don't actually eat at that many fast food places, that seems weird and like a bad idea. So yeah, hey, does anyone have any good ship naming ideas? Because I got nothing, clearly. Also, how far are we going? 2 more jumps, okay. I think counting this jump. Why did I put my phone back here? Oh, because it's charging. Mostly because I was having a very weird conversation with Jordan about the whole milk thing. And then because I was having a weirder discussion that was my fault. Because when I sat down for the very first time ever, I had to deal with like shards of French fries in my bra, and that is not something that my life up to this point has conditioned me to deal with. I don't have a better way of putting it than that. Nope, you come here. Okay. Hello, cat, whichever cat that was. I think that was the big lovely one and not the tiny asshole. But honestly, it's hard to tell. Well, without being able to see them. If I could see them, I could just tell immediately. Shmee. But yeah, I bet the heat dissipation is probably at least a little bit because of the shield. I think prismatic shields have a little bit better thermal protection, if not a lot better. Although I think more thermal dissipation has to do with power system. Oh, hey, this is where we're going. Hang on. That looks like a T-type star. It's not. Never mind. I am not to be trusted whenever I say something looks like any type of star. Okay. You, whatever you are, come here. Okay. We've got an icy ring. Well, an icy body. It might not be an icy ring. That's where the gas giant is. Which means there's actually a very good chance that some of the other planets we're missing are in here. Nope. Hopefully we can at least get some deep core stuff done before the raid starts, but I've already somehow managed to kill half an hour just getting here, so we'll see. System map. Okay. Okay, icy ring. What about... Hey, Odin-san, how you doing, man? And icy ring. Okay, so we can go to either of them. Oh, apparently I do not have... Really? Okay. I thought I had a thingamajig on this one, but I guess not. Okay. I have no idea what I was trying to say there. It's just left. Whatever it was just completely left my brain. Also, hi, Odinson. I don't know if I said that out loud or not, but I'm gonna say it again in case I forgot. Sorry. Hey, Elder, how are you doing? Was your Stardew thing today, or was that yesterday? I think that was yesterday. Anyway, how did your Stardew thing go? Because I know you're doing, what is it, a multiplayer Stardew thing with... I don't remember the name. I just remember that you're doing a multiplayer Stardew thing. Anyway, I hope it went well. Sorry, I cannot focus on anything, apparently. Got to the bottom of the mines? Sweet! I have an extremely limited memory of how the hell Stardew works, but I'm pretty damn certain that's a good thing. Okay, we actually want to come in a little bit above here. No, not a dwarf cleric, though I anticipate it being an issue in the future. Usually my issue is more that I start talking to someone and I end up really engaging with whatever the hell we were specifically talking about, but then think of something else and go, okay, I want to keep thinking about that, but I need to think about this other thing for the moment. It's not fun. I'm sorry, are those two? Ugh. I mean, okay, low temp diamond hotspot is nice. However, let's hit the other one just to see. Also, I like that I don't need bromonite anymore, or bromolite? Whatever. I don't need that stuff anymore. Bromolite. But now we can find it. Okay, 3K. It's a bit off, but we'll get there quick-ish. Ah, fuck it. Nope, let's just do the low temp diamonds. Yeah, they don't... Actually, I think they might pay better than void opals. Ah, whatever. We'll find out. I actually can't remember if they pay better or worse. It might be that they spawn fewer mother loads. That might be it. I know there's at least one pretty, like, actively used spot where there's, like, either 3 void opal or 3 low temp diamond nodes like this all layered on top of each other. Just finished your end of the year tax work. Feels so good to be done like 3 days early. Wait, 3 days early? Don't, I mean, we have until April. But okay. Also good. Oh, right. I forget that you can't jump into this asteroid properly. Okay. Why does that look like an asteroid has already been cracked? That's kind of the right shape. Hang on, there's someone here. Ooh, that's a mother lode. Okay, there's a little sidewinder there who I'm not even kind of scared of. Oh shit, this is a lawless area? Of course it is. Oh, the crate's also mining. What? How are you getting low temp diamonds off of a... fuck off. Okay, where'd that mother lode just go? It was towards the sidewinder. Okay, that might not be a mother lode. Let's try it, though. Oh, good. We're just getting all the fun fuckers here. Okay, it's got outside things, but I'm not seeing any crevices. Oh, well, I bought a bunch of extras, so let's go. Nope. You're the wrong shape to be a mother lode, but eh. You're very bright. Getting long conversations with multiple topics and mid-sentence near the and spat out something relevant to the first topic conversation. Yeah, that I do. Nope, don't care about any of the things in there. So normally, the asteroid shape that we're looking for is sort of eggish. Like this and that one up there. And this very bright yellow color is actually a pretty good sign, though this might be a bit small, but perspective is weird. But that significantly brighter color is a good sign. Ugh, wow, these are all awful. Like, I'll hit this one, but I don't think it's gonna be a mother lode. Come on, let's get at least one cracked before I have to go start the raid, okay? There's no way you're deep core, but hey, let's try. Yup. God, you don't even have any bromolite or anything. Fuck. Okay, I'm hoping that one might be one. Like, it's so bright, it's reflecting off of the asteroids near it. Wow, we are not lucky. Oop, wait, hang on. You're very bright. Ooh. Damn it. Wow, that's awful. Like, you've got bromelite, but it's all just subsurface bromelite. Like, we're here for low temp diamonds, damn it. What? Ah, shit. Accidentally hit the limpet, apparently. With the nose of the ship. Okay. Oh, this one's a deep core. Okay. Alexandrite. Not what we're looking for. I'll fucking take it, though. Okay, let's see here. What have you got? We've got bromelite and fissures. Okay, I can make do with that. Oh, what I'm looking for? You. Okay. Sorry, I'm covering the bit of information on how this one works. But there's a little mini game that I'm playing. Shit. Underneath where my camera is. Shit. Fucked that one up. Shit. Okay, where's the other one? Two? Two? Three? Four? How many bromelite? Okay, no, that's hydrogen peroxide. Don't care about that. That's bromelite. That's bromelite. Okay. Ooh, okay. Thought I missed that one. Damn it. That was a bad one, but we'll still get rewards out of it. On the upside, I haven't fucked any of them up. Shit. I say that and then immediately fuck one up. Ah, shit. Oh, that one's a surface deposit. Okay. Okay, the asteroid is still made up of bromelites. We'll still get more of that out of mining. I'm basically just trying to get the maximum out of this that I possibly can. So we're both doing surface mining. We're gonna do some abrasion mining. Wait, what? Who the fuck's promoting me? What? Why? Oh, Lena's why? Schmeh? Also, you know it would help if I remembered to have... Oh, shit, it's done. I brains good. Okay. So if you haven't seen deep core mining, this is about to be a fucking trip. I can't start it yet. Oh, I don't have all my collectors out, do I? I don't know how this is going to react when I try and crack the asteroid, but we'll see. So, if you have not seen deep core mining, this is a fucking trip. Oh, I'm going to screw up this name really badly. Corazon Peach, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the lair. I hope you enjoy the lore. Okay. I think that's everything picked up. So now we get to... now comes the part where I will screw up somehow. Probably just by getting a drone destroyed. But we'll see. Oh! Okay, I just saw Lena tweeted a thing at me, and I wasn't exactly sure what it was. And now I understand. Okay. Average. You know what I would have helped if I'd actually checked ahead of time? High. Wait. Hang on. Every fissure on this asteroid is high strength? Okay, that's bad. So normally the way that you want to do this is actually you find usually 2 low strength fissures, fill them with very high yield explosives. I need more. And you see up in the top right corner, there's a... Oh, good. There's a thing of optimum yield. So we're trying to get into that blue line and then run the bloody hell away before I detonate or before they automatically detonate, because you've got 120 seconds after you plant the first one before it starts to detonate. Not collectors. This one. Okay, let's see how this works. It might be too close, so we might get a little bit of a... Nope, we didn't. Okay. If we'd been any closer, we would have had issues with electronics getting shorted, and that also probably would have brought down at least one of our limpets. But we got lucky. I got far enough away. I mean, I activated it, but whatever. Okay, so the Prospector limpet stopped counting the core, but the core is definitely still there. That's good. Unfortunately, because those were all high strength, we were technically over the amount we wanted. So we're going to miss out on some of the potential rewards that we could have had. Also, sorry, I just realized that, like, someone brand new to the stream just came by, and I should probably explain what the hell this stream is about before I start explaining more about the game, but I also am probably only going to get to do this one deep core before we start the WoW raid, so... Butts, hang on, give me just a hot second. I swear I can aim. Damn it, okay. One collector limpet's down, which unfortunately means we're probably about to lose another one too. Unless it didn't actually expire and ran into something, which they do tend to do. Oh, come on. Why are you such a little pill? Come on. Thank goodness abrasion blasters don't use ammo. Okay. Yes, I know we're right above something. I will scoot as soon as I can, game. Whew, okay. Hang on, I just want to make sure that the underside of the ship is clear. Okay, it looks like it is. Okay. So yeah, sorry. I know Lena gave, like, honestly, better summation than I'm usually able to give. Because how the hell do you summarize what the hell you do? But hi, I'm Cap. This is a Lair of Lore. I'm gonna level with you. I still don't exactly know what the hell I'm doing, and I've been doing this for 4 damn years. As Lena said, I play pretty much whatever the heck strikes my fancy, which lately has been a lot of Elite Dangerous, aka Space Truck Simulator, and WoW, because I've got a delightful raiding guild. A delightful delightful guild, what with whom I raid. I'd like to say that we're very focused on trying to build a good, positive community here, because, honestly, I'm proud of damn near everyone here. Oh, yes, and cooking, because I am an escaped pastry chef, so on occasion I do some... I need to set up another cooking stream, don't I? Did I do 2 this month? I don't think I did 2 this month. I'm also extraordinarily forgetful. God, what was the way that I finally figured out how to put it when I was setting up that pitch deck for Robles? Oh, shit, we're done. I think the way I put it was all of our streams end up being about conversations, I think. Sometimes it's a conversation between me and myself because, I mean, I just don't stop talking. That's a lie if you've ever had to deal with me out in public, but still. Sometimes it's a conversation between me and chat, sometimes it's a conversation between me and the game, or disagreeing with what the game is trying to say, or how it's saying it, and sometimes it's just a discussion about game design. Which I have no leg to stand on for discussing it, but doesn't make it less fun. Let's go with that. Okay, this is not... I'm guessing right now this is not going to be a core asteroid. Yeah. So, the telltale signs that we're looking for is one, a sort of egg shape. There's only about 4 asteroid shapes. So we're looking for something that matches this shape-ish. Actually, this might be a little bit too long. We want it to show up very bright on our scanner like this, but we also want to see cracks. Which this does not have any. Because you can see subsurface deposits and fissures on the asteroids themselves before the prospector limpets on them. So if you're stingy or if you can't carry as many limpets, then sometimes the best thing is to try and visually inspect them. I think there is a chance for asteroids that don't light up like this on the pulse wave to also have resources, but I don't know. This one at least has surface deposits of something, which is a good sign, but doesn't necessarily mean it will also have fissures. I think the idea is that if it's got fissures, then the core was actually the original. That might be a fissure right there. That the core was like whatever the asteroid was originally made out of, and the rest of it just sort of built up around it. Nope. Okay, not a fissure. It was a subsurface deposit. Okay. Well, butts. Again, that brightness means it could be another core asteroid. The problem is that this is actually a very bright... Ooh. Yeah, this is a very well-lit asteroid field. So some things look brighter than they actually are. So yeah, so it's got 1, surface deposit and nothing else. Okay, that's either a subsurface or a fissure. Let's try. I'm willing to gamble. I want to get one more crack in before the raid starts. Nope. Ooh, hello there, pretty. I already checked this one, didn't I? Did I? This one's got at least 2 surface deposits. It didn't expire, I just accidentally crushed it against an asteroid I wasn't paying attention to. Okay, fine, I'll give you a gamble. Whatever. I'm carrying 145 limpets, so I might as well actually try and use some of them. Nah. Again, I'm hiding the information about whether or not it was a core or not, so I'm sorry about that. Maybe. 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 I think this is actually the right shape. But again, no fissures or anything. And no surface deposits. Oops, nope, stop accelerating. Yeah. Oh well. Okay, surface deposit. Good first thing. That little... Here, I won't do a pulse wave this time. You can see it right there. That little thing is a surface deposit of some sort. You might not actually be the right shape.
I enjoy raiding!
Apparently today is just going to be a very good day. Dictacular, thank you so very much for the raid. How are all of you doing? What were you doing? Raft, right. Wait. Okay.
I enjoy raiding!
I'm sorry, wait, what? Oh! I assume you were playing Raft with Knitted Sweater. Also, that is a delightful name. I'm still more confused about how you were somehow rafting to Rome, I think you said? Hi, wonderful new folks. I'm Cap. This is the Lair of Lore. Sorry, this is like the... Sorry, this is like the second or third time I'm doing the spiel. I use they, them pronouns, and welcome to space trucking, except right now we're space mining for like 3 more minutes before I have to hard pivot the stream over into WoW raiding. If we go really slow or I die a lot, I might just keep doing the space mining, but we'll see. But howdy, how are all of you doing? How was the rafting? I hope it went well. If you have not checked out Dictacular, I would highly recommend going to check them out. They're a delightful, delightful stream, and despite being an extreme food criminal, god damn it, we are not going to find any more asteroids to break open before I have to start this raid. And I'm sorry, Knitted Sweater, your name is delightful, but I've never heard of you before. But honestly, if Dictacular recommends you and is playing game with you, I feel like that's a pretty goddamn solid recommendation. Bad pun on house, home, rafter. So sorry, for anyone who's never played this game, I'm running low on cash, so we are currently doing the thing that makes you the most money ever possible in the game. We are trying to crack open these these ice asteroids, hoping to find some that have a core made out of particularly valuable elements, specifically low-temperature diamonds. And we have found none at all. It's kind of impressive. I mean, this is clearly a pretty well-tapped ring, and I should just be moving to a less populated area, because even though I'm playing in a closed server, the game still cares that other people have used this ring a lot. Which is a whole thing. Why is my system power so low? What is using my system power? What was using my system power? So, what we're looking for is a specific visual design of asteroid, because it'll... Hang on a damn second. I'm going backwards! Or not? Hang on. That looked like my Prospector Limpet, but never mind. Okay. So we're looking for a specific visual design of asteroid, as well as one that shows up very brightly on the scanner like this. Also, hey, I'm the Dork. How are you doing? Once we found that, we're looking for visual tells that this might be an asteroid with a core. Also, thank you very much for the 36-month resub. These are surface deposits of something, which aren't really an indication that this has a core, just that it has at least something. What we actually want are fissures, which those kind of look like fissures, but they're not the kind we're looking for here. I really want to crack open one more before we have to start the raid, but I should probably load up WoW and find out if the raid groups are getting set up yet or not. Like, this one's the wrong shape, and it's not that obscene bright shade that we want from a mother lode asteroid, like that one. Okay, well, we slowly coast our way over there. I'm gonna go open WoW real quick. I might run into the thing. We'll see. I'm gonna try not to. Like, this one is kind of the right shape. It's the, like I keep saying, it's this sort of not quite an egg. Although getting darker as we approach is not actually a good sign. And again, I'm not seeing any signs that it's the kind of asteroid we're looking for. Yeah, I should probably... I think I'm going to end up having to go to, like, one of the really distant ones. And just find one of the spots where people have managed to find a ring that's got a whole bunch of mining spots on it. Okay, you're still showing up as we got close. I don't see any fissures. I'm going to give you a try. Let's see what happens. Nope. Ugh. I've had no luck. We've managed to crack open one asteroid the whole time, and it was full of alexandrite. We're looking for low-temperature diamonds, and while they aren't actually expected to be here, void opals. Both of them can be found in this kind of asteroid ring. And they sell for just stupid amounts of money. Gonna start throwing limpets at things. While I open WoW. Nope. Oh goodness, this one's full of tritium, which I do not care about. It might technically be well, okay. Tritium is a resource that you can sell to players, or at least to their fleet carriers, because it's what fleet carriers use for fuel. But that's about its only use. Well, not about. That is literally its only use, which means that it can be extraordinarily valuable, but only if someone's paying for it. And that is an asteroid full of ice. It's an asteroid full of ice and methane. See ya, Carboneel. Thank you very much for stopping by. And yeah, for everyone who came over in that raid, I appreciate if you stick around, and if you don't worry. Like, I know that not every stream is going to be for everyone. Yeah, I know the limpet was destroyed. You're a bit small, but maybe. Yeah, nope, that's not right. There would be a very different visual on it if it had... Ooh, okay, that lit up like a Christmas tree. Did it actually... Yes, okay. Well, no one is throwing out the stuff for who to whisper for raid invites, so I've got at least a little bit more time left. Yep. So, like, these are subsurface deposits, which are still pretty lucrative, but they're not a deep core. And unfortunately, we're here for deep core mining specifically. Hang on, there's a really bright one back here. I'm going to run into this rock. I think one of them is messing with me. Because of the way that... Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, okay. Because of the way the pulse wave works, often a particularly potentially valuable asteroid will actually reflect off of asteroids near them. So, like, from a distance, we'd probably see some light on this asteroid that I'm looking at now. Well, this has just been unlucky. Yeah, you're the wrong shape, and I'm not seeing any surface deposits. Lena, no! How? Are you okay? I'm hoping because you're typing you are okay. Also, thank you for shouting me out. I got very confused because I saw the shout out without any context, but thank you so very much. But also, please tell me you're okay. That's the very important part here. Why did that suddenly go completely dark? Okay. Wait, what? Oh! Guess what? I can't tell time. The raid's in an hour. I cannot tell time. Because this is the time that the raid starts on Sundays. Hey, we've got more time to try and find an asteroid. I might go to a different ring in hopes of maybe finding stuff. Since this is working so well. Okay, then Lena, what did you do? What did you do? Because now that I know that you're okay, now I'm just... Worried's the wrong word. That's it. I'm annoyed at you for hurting my friend. There we go. That's the way that I want to put that. Oh, I ran off and read more of it after Lena, but just like when I saw it initially, I was like, what? Why am I having a... Why did this tweet just show up? I'm confused. I'm gonna level with you. I'm also, I'm dealing with my brain basically being fired out of a shotgun. Like, I am suddenly not able to focus on anything because I want to focus on everything at once. It's a new experience in a way that I am not used to. Grab the handle of a hot pan without thinking... Okay. So not, like, super bad, just bad. Okay, this is almost assuredly not going to be worth it. This is the last one I'm firing out before I jump us to the next ring, because I don't think we're getting anything here. We have been unlucky. Yup. Okay. Okay. So we have to leave the mass lock of the asteroids, but then we should be good. No, it's not. It's... I don't need help distraction. Help being distracted. That's the thing, I'm the dork, is that, the fucking hormones that I'm taking have, like, we've changed the way that I'm taking most of them. So a bunch of them are now not being consumed by my liver. And that means I'm getting way more of them. And it's just making certain aspects of the way that I think work differently. I'm explaining this very badly. Oh my god, I hate... There we go. Okay. Like, the problem isn't that I'm not able to focus. The problem is that I am focusing on everything, and I'm not really able to have any kind of background process right now. Which, I mean, I couldn't really do before. It was mostly just if I shunt this thing to the back of my brain, I don't have to think about it. Now everything is just happening all at once. I also desperately just want to get a salt lick, because the things at the front of my brain for the past, like, 8 hours have been a combination of food, coffee, mercifully decaf, but still, it was like, I want food, I want coffee, and then weird deep ruminations on the marketing of milk. What am I going to stream? And having to think about all of those at once. And at some point realizing I'm not actually hungry, although I was, but that wasn't the focus. It was, I just want salt. Because, yay, meds working. To the degree that if you asked me, like, 6 weeks ago, would I ever willingly eat a pickle on its own? I'd go, no? And right now I'm going to go buy jars of pickles tomorrow. I hate movie theater popcorn, like, with a burning passion. The smell of it makes me sick.
We have pickles in the back of the fridge.
We do?
We do.
How old are those pickles? Can they be trusted?
Maybe?
And I'm trying not to do cheese sticks because... No, I'm not pregnant, but I am taking some of the hormones that pregnant women develop, insofar as the... Okay, we've talked about it before, but I'm on spirolactone, which is a testosterone... No, which is a testosterone suppressing drug. I'm on estradiol to give me estrogen since my body doesn't produce it, and progesterone, which I know what it does in a cis female body. I don't remember exactly why I'm on it. But that's the one that tends to cause a lot of, or at least help with a lot of cravings. The spirolactone is actually it's not a food craving in this case. I'm the dork. It's spirolactone tends to draw out a lot of your electrolytes. So anyone who's on it, this gets a little bit weird too because it's also prescribed as an anti-acne thing, but it's it it gives you a lot of the symptoms of being pregnant because it's one, you need to drink a lot more water, which means you end up having to pee all the fucking time, and it makes you crave salt because it burns through your electrolytes. So it's a. I was trying to figure out if this counted as a stereotype or not, but it was like it's. I guess technically it's a side effect of a drug, but it's a stereotype of trans women and trans femme non-binaries that we and they crave salt on an extremely regular basis. See, you'd think that I'm the dork, and it would probably be fine, but I like how there is literally part of my prescription that's like, no, do not use salt substitutes. Just have more salt. Fun thing, as a food person, salt's not bad for you. Like, it's actually not. If you're drinking enough water, your salt is fine, unless you have bad kidneys.
So these were actually not even open.
They've never been opened?
No. The punch top wasn't open.
Oh my goodness.
So, I opened them.
Mm-hmm.
So they're fine. What?
I just love you. So I have no idea. I'm trying to find any sort of like good thing. Thank you. What are these anyway? Sweet and crunchy minis. Why do we have these?
I thought I wanted them at one point.
Okay, well thank you very much.
Would you like a fork?
What?
Would you like a fork?
Probably yes.
Okay.
I was trying to, Zuo, but the first place that I hit had like nothing. Although I did just discover that I've got an extra hour that I didn't realize I had because I can't tell time. Because they don't put mountain time on the raid times list anymore. They did it 1 week and it actually threw me off. Sure, Zuo, I'm around Cubio. Thank you.
Got you a big one just in case.
What?
Got you a big fork just in case.
You did. Why? There may be a trip. I'm fine with that. I'm doing this mostly for money. I'm poor. I feel so judged and loved. Thank you.
Judged and...
No, too sweet.
Okay.
It's like all sweet and no sour and no salty.
Okay.
What?
I said okay.
Okay. Thank you, Myra. Well, no, I mean, we've had this for a while. But it is pickles, so they don't exactly have like a... expiration date. Oh, wait, hang on.
They're manufactured, they have to.
You... Why didn't you read it then? Best if used by November 29th, 2019. Hey, if I die, it was that pickle.
Oh my god, a pickle from an unopened jar is not gonna kill you.
It expired 2 years ago.
It's a
Sorry,
pickle.
a year ago.
It's a pickle.
Yes, the seal on the lid was still good. Shut up. I know I'm not gonna die. Sorry, the chat is supporting you.
Thank you, chat. That was an unopened jar.
Love you. Oh. I don't suppose... Okay, one, this is a delightful tool. Second, does this include ones that are... Like, does this tell you whether or not they are, like, stacked hotspots? Also, why does that one have an... Why do these have asterisks? However, Zuo, this is delightful. Thank you. That only... Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, this is one or more. Okay, makes sense. Well, shit, that one's actually really nearby then. Well, nearby to Cubio. I'm not actually in Cubio anymore, but still. No, it's not. It's a Freddy's cup, which is very similar to In-N-Out, but not the same. Oh, this one has overlaps. Okay, nice. And I am in Cubio. Okay. Yes, the fries are better than the fries are aggressively better than In-N-Out. Thank you. I mean, we do have an In-N-Out here, just we don't go to it because it's a pain in the ass. Like they're down to probably like a 2-hour wait time, but it's still a fucking 2-hour wait time. ICZ DG dash is no not 0 B6 dash 3 space dash 3. Okay. Did I pick diamonds? I think I picked diamonds. Okay. 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 We're going to be going for a while then, at least for the travel part. We're leaving the fucking bubble, which actually kind of works for all the things I wanted to do, so hey. Yeah, I mean, the thing with In-N-Out is that they do, like, their fries made to order, theoretically, which, cool. I'm just not always on board with that. I've always loved shoestring fries. So, I'm on board with more people doing shoestring fries as a rule. I don't. They don't really do any kind of seasoning for In-N-Out fries, so I'm just 100% on board with. Also, because salt, I'm very on board with Freddy's fries being seasoned and flavored and crap. God, I made eggs this morning because I finally finished all of my tuna and cottage cheese because I'm a monster. I am the dark. The secret is that basically all fries are double fried. That's how they get their texture. Where is this fucking planet? There's one other planet in this system. I'm trying to remember what I was just saying, but it already left me. It was something about... I think I was saying something about salt. And I was thinking about making a decaf cup of coffee. And that's all I remember. And then I hiccuped and... Oh, eggs! Right. I'm right. I made eggs this morning because I've finished all of my tuna and all of my cottage cheese and all of my... No, I still have yogurt. I should eat that, but that's... I was craving something salty and proteiny, and that's not either. I guess technically it's proteiny. And I forgot that I had garam masala in the house, and oh, it was so good. Garam masala in just like scrambled eggs with chives and way too much salt and black pepper. Oh, it was so good. I think, at least 2 coffee mugs in this office, and I have no earthly... There, hang on, I see them. Ugh. No, it's... The texture of fries is done with... Is by... the texture that you get out of French fries is because they're twice fried. Debatably, you can get it with a boiling, but it's more of a pain in the ass than just twice frying. It's just that most places that aren't In-N-Out do the first fry before you get them. Actually, some of them technically do both fries before you get them, and they just reheat them. But most places do the first fry on their fries, then, I don't think they IQF fries, do they? Haley's a better person for that. But then they freeze the fries, send them out, and they reheat them doing the second fry. Also, hang on. Oh, right, yeah, for anyone who didn't come in earlier, I am wearing the stupidest outfit that I could put together because I am an idiot, and also because I went, this Hawaiian shirt is comfortable, and arguably some low level of dumb cultural appropriation. So why not compare it with combine it with the only pair of pants I have that do the same thing? Yay! Horrible, garish, harem pants that I can never remember the name. Harem pants. Yes, garam masala is the primary spice for stuff. I do have 2. The other one's also way less garish though. It's the primary spice for curries and stuff. Curries and such. Because I have it because of that when we made poutine on stream. God, I should make poutine again. Not even poutine. I should just make... We made a tikka marsala. I should make another tikka marsala. It was so good. But I had it to make the tikka marsala, and then I remembered this morning that I had it and went, I haven't had that in a hot minute. And I'm craving salt, so why not do something that's salty and spicy? Though it's not really spicy, it's... Like, spicy is the closest word I can think of to describe it, but it's not really. but it's very good. Yes, it's very aromatic. Like, it paired extremely well with chives and black pepper. Yeah, it was very good. I'm probably going to do the same thing tomorrow morning, honestly. And then remember to have some yogurt, too. Which also pairs quite well with it. There are 3 types of outfit, which offends that which offends the viewer, that which offends the wearer, and both, and you go for both. I would argue that there's a few more, although at least one of those is probably like just an overarching one that makes you happy and one that looks good, but like I've already gone on my rant once today, but I'll do it again about I've discovered that I hate all of my t-shirts, which is horrible to say because some of them are quite comfortable and I love a lot of the patterns and many of them were very thoughtful gifts, but now I'm just like, I've discovered that the crew neck t-shirt is indeed tyranny and I desire to rebel against it. And I feel like a monster for that, but I just don't care. Make them into pillows. Okay, so here's the problem with that. That is the same excuse that someone else in this house has used for why we need to not get rid of other things so that they could potentially be made into quilts, despite the fact that we have way... I think she's going to come here and stab me, despite the fact that we have significantly more blankets than we use. You're not attacked. I'm maintaining the same statement. It's also just funny because this morning after the Ring Fit stream, Myra, I was talking about how, oh hey, it's right here, how the comfiest pillow in the house is one that I don't take with me upstairs to like go to bed because it's a pillow made out of my late father's shirt, or one of his shirts. Son of a whore basket! Because my mom made my sister and I pillows out of some of the shirts that he wore very regularly. No. Get back here. Haley, I'm still on board with the Katatsu. And to be clear, I continue to maintain that I don't think that more quilts is a bad thing, but we don't have space for them. We barely have space for all the ones we have right now and don't use. And the same goes for more pillows. We don't need more pillows. The problem is mostly just that I had a lot of, I had a lot of shirts because that is a terrible, terrible pun. I am the dork. Because I frankly just didn't care how I looked that much. And on top of that, I thought everyone felt uncomfortable wearing normal t-shirts, so I was just like, yep, that's just a thing that we all accept. Don't know why, still currently accepting of long sleeve shirts, but I think that might just be because I am cold on a fucking constant basis. I think Haley has an Etsy shop still, but we don't need more. I'm the dork. We already have Cap merchandise that no one buys. Like, I admit that the cups or the mugs functionally don't exist, but that's mostly just because the company that does my merch has been having trouble sourcing them because global pandemic. But we have merch that no one buys already. We don't need more in merch that people won't buy. Though I guess to be fair, we do have at least 2 pieces of merch that are explicitly there because they're awful. And because it's a joke how bad... I'm out now. I could buy our terrible leggings. Oh god, I could buy our terrible leggings. If you haven't seen them, they're purposefully awful. I think I succeeded in making the worst leggings possible because they don't have an option for anything that isn't white. I guess technically they're yoga pants, but still. Like, the only option that they have is white yoga pants with something printed on it. So I went, well, they're fucking white. They're gonna look bad somehow, so I might as well make them as bad as I possibly can. And got Haley and Miriam's help to make them the worst. Haley, I need you to convince me to not order a pair at cost now. They have many emotes on them in a horrible, disgusting, repeating pattern that just looks fucking awful. I believe they have the cat butt, the train heart, and the cat face. Hang on. Me. Merch, come here. They also have the stickers. We also have the stickers, which are legitimately good. Oh, right. The other thing is that they're stupidly overpriced, which is not, to be clear, is not something I'm happy with. Like, I couldn't set the price better. Like, they're a $5 profit right now, costing $42. And even if they were, like, there was nothing printed on them, they'd still be that. But yeah, here. Hang on. Oops. There we go. This is our horrible monstrosity. Oop. This is our horrible monstrosity leggings. And yes, you can also get them as shorts. They're bad, but they're bad on purpose, so it's okay. The stickers are still actually really good. I do recommend them. Like, they're actually very good. I can use my human hands. I know how to move my perfectly normal human hands. But yeah, the stickers are actually really good and not stupid expensive because it's $5 and we actually make a okay. Actually, I could probably reduce the price on those, but I think we've sold like 3 mugs. And having... Okay, hey, to be clear, this is not to guilt anyone. I'm saying that right now because this might sound like I'm trying to guilt someone. It costs us $100 and I think $20 a year to have also this actually still pisses me off to no end to have access to some of these designs because they're considered prime. The mugs are under that fucking label and they haven't been accessible for almost a year. Streamlabs, what the fuck? But that's why I'm like, yeah, maybe $5 for stickers might be a titch titch much, but at the same time, it's still only $2 a profit. We've in total made $5, I think, off of people buying stuff. So I don't know. I feel weird about that. It's actually on my list though to see about adding some of those as rewards for like supporters on the Patreon. Admittedly, Patreon also keeps trying to prove that they're absolute fuck skulls, so maybe it'll end up being coffee rewards. I should put milk in that coffee before it gets too cold. There is not a size comparison for the shorts beyond just trying to get a good visual on it. Like, I mean, they're still like yoga shorts, so they're still gonna be very like not ideally, but they're gonna be tight. But they're like higher than the knee, I think. They're like above, yeah, they're like above knee shorts. They're high-waisted above knee shorts. Which I'm gonna level with you. I'm still thinking about doing, and it's a terrible, terrible idea. I was really hoping Haley would come in here and tell me I'm an idiot and stop me from doing it, but yeah. But yeah, the stickers at least are cute. I'm actually really proud of them, and Haley's put them on a bunch of things, like all the ones that are missing, Haley's the one that used, and they all, I believe, stuck pretty well. She just walked in and then walked back out, so I believe she is... Hang on, the batteries in this died. I'm going to go grab something that she's put said stickers on. I have no earthly idea. I'm the dork, honestly. I don't know if they have a size comparison. Oh yeah, you've got a bunch of them on there. What is that cat from? Oh, right, that's Symbiote. Okay.
Yeah. So I've got 3 of them on my water bottle. And I carry this thing around with me fucking everywhere. They've done well.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember how long we've sold those, because you got them, like, I ordered them for you from our store the day that they went up.
Yes.
Because their tool for making them was actually pretty good, surprisingly. Because it didn't make me go like, okay, here are the sizes for the stickers. It was basically, okay, here's the size of the sticker sheet that we're giving you, and if like each JPEG or PNG that you attach to it, we will try and outline by this much space around it. So if you don't put them too close together, they should all still come apart as their own stickers, which is how we managed to fit 9 on one sheet. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. So very good. Good quality. Also, you don't need more pants.
No, I don't. That's why I'm saying it's a terrible idea. I was hoping you would come in here and convince me of that sooner. I didn't do anything, but still.
I know, and I was coming to convince, and there was no convincing.
What are you doing? Okay, I have no bit rate.
I'm literally just watching your stream.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go do the thing I always do to fix it. And hopefully I won't get interdicted while I do that stupid thing. Oh my god, figure yourself out. Why do you think you're uploading something? Okay. I get to call the fucking ISP again because this is happening every day now. Okay, close that. I don't need those anymore. Close that. Oh, good. The fucking fucking stream is so far behind. Oh, good. And my normal fix isn't working. Okay, I get to restart the modem. I swear to God, if it stays fine now, I am going to lose my mind. I'm still unclear if that was a Twitch issue or a me issue or an ISP issue because restarting the PC didn't change anything. Restarting the modem didn't change anything. That's just it, though. Well, I agree, Baron. I don't think it was Twitch. Like, my ISP was also going, oh, yeah, you only have 5 megs up. I'm like, what? I have 35? Yes, but they're also a lot more willing to... Ooh, hang on. To just keep going and tell people to put up with it. Baron, I have Xfinity. So, Comcast? Like, like the thing is, at the same time, I tried changing distribution center or server. And that didn't work either. So, unfortunately, now I'm still locked on to the server that my camera's delayed. I hate restarting my computer. Logitech, fix your fucking drivers. Oh my god, I'm already pissed and the raid hasn't even started. Great. Okay. Okay. Yep, I'm horribly, extremely bright. So I finally got the video to a place where I liked the color that you were seeing. And of course, they just delete that whenever the computer restarts. So I'm going to try and finagle it back to something near what I had. Ooh, that's way too high on the saturation. Okay. Okay. And then you need to shift. Okay. Thank you all. Sorry, I'm just... It wouldn't be so bad if it was something that I could control, instead of just something went wrong, somewhere. I don't know where, what it was, and we just get to live with it. Now I get to change all the stuff. God, I was in such a good mood. I was in such a good mood all day. And then one stupid thing comes and just ruins it. Okay. Ugh. Plus now I have to move everything so that I can load up WoW and one day I will find a way to light myself that doesn't just look awful. Mercifully, the hormones have not actually been okay, that's a lie. I was about to say the hormones have been causing issues with negative moods so much as, like, something that already makes me sad just makes me break down and fucking cry for a good long while. The past couple of days have been rough because... How did that move? Because I was dealing with the normal, super fun, but way less noticeable AMAB emotional, like, hormonal cycle that is currently doing fun things and getting, like, boosted by HRT. Oh my god. Okay. So that was a titch rough earlier this week, but I'm largely doing better. Okay, that's good. I was doing a lot better today, and then just... that happened, and my chair is... Okay. So... Sorry. I have my chair laid out in a very specific way for Elite Dangerous. Because you can't see it, but there's an armrest here that I lower so that it can fit under the desk. But then I need to keep this one over on this side higher so that my arms are still, like, level. But with Elite, because it's not the mouse being, like, flat on the desk, it's this on a raised thing. I always have the armrest even higher, and sometimes fiddle with my chair to adjust for it. Also, there's dust in my throat because I tried swapping to a different Ethernet port to see if that would help, and blew in it, and all of the dust that I blew out of it went into my throat. But yeah. No, not that one. I've got so much crap in my inventory. Oh, I'm gonna check this now. I have a hydration around here. I just need to grab it. Hang on. Okay. Am I using the right conduits? Yes, I am. Good.
You have faced much.
That's the closest one. Ooh. Oh, you're still worse than what I'm wearing. Okay. Oh. That actually reminds me, and I still need to do it. I was actually planning on painting my nails, and my ongoing debate was trying to decide if I wanted to do My ongoing debate was, I want to do non-binary colors on my nails. Do I either almost assuredly fuck it up and try and do a flag on every nail, or do I do the colors like this and then figure out something else with the thumb? I know tape can help, I just don't trust me. Ugh. Wait, changed your... Yes, I did change the game tag. Sorry, I was reading that as gamer tag and was like, what? I don't know if Haley's ever tried to do that sort of thing with her nails. And I haven't thought to ask. Ay, 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 ay. But yeah, like, I, as you were saying earlier, Myra, that like being on hormones because migraines. Yeah, I think I currently have a stress headache, but I'm not actually sure. It might be because of hormone. It's honestly hard to tell. Right, but I was starting to say that like an hour and a half ago that we changed a bunch of my dosages, which is probably at least part of it. But we also, like, we decreased one of them, we increased another, and then two of them I'm taking differently now. Because so Myra, I'm having let's say the fun issue where basically on my last round of blood tests, my doctor looked at them and went, "This is unlikely," because apparently my body's response to being given meds that say, "Hey, here, convert these into one hormone, and here, take these other ones and throw out the hormone you're already producing," was to go, I like one of those, the other one can fuck right off. And it didn't work the way that it normally does, which is that a lot of people have the issue where it's, if they take estradiol, their stomach acid, and like breaks it down, and then it has to filter through their liver for them to get it properly. And usually that means they lose some amount of it because the liver goes, I think this might not be stuff that we want. In my case, what actually happened was it got the spirolactone and went, oh, you want me to throw out the testosterone? Got it. Fucking got it. So, like, most trans femme folks who are trying to lower their testosterone are on spirolactone doses of, like, 150 to 2 to sometimes 300 milligrams of spirolactone a day to try and get their testosterone into an ideal range, depending on their body, but like oftentimes an ideal range of 40 to 80. I don't remember what the scale that they use is on a 40 is between a 40 and 80, and I can't remember how much, like, what the density is there. But in my case, I was on 50 milligrams. My body went 50 milligrams of spirolactone. Got it. Throw it all out. My doctor went, your T levels are at 18 on this scale that a cis woman tends to have 40 to 80. She's just like, so we're not going to increase that. We're going to decrease it by a little bit because that's impressive, if weird. Like, okay, sure. And then she was basically going, are you experiencing any of the symptoms of low T? I'm like, what are they? I mean, I can't say one of them on stream. And the other ones are just like fatigue and depression. And I'm like, well, I'm not experiencing fatigue, and I am depressed, but not like because of. Oh shoot. Hang on. I totally missed the raid start. They started on time. Hang on. Well, that's bad. We'll see what happens here. Yeah, like, normally we wouldn't be in the thing now. Shit. So yeah, we halved my spirolactone down to 25, so that's fun. Meanwhile, the E, my body was basically going, eh. So I was, like, on the very first 3-month period, I was on 2 milligrams, and my levels raised up to, like, 50-something? And in this case, I think they want to be above 100, somewhere between, like, 100 and 200. And then we doubled my dose. And after 3 months, my levels came up to, like, 16 higher. So it was in, like, the mid-60s. She went, that's weird. Okay, I'm in sun, apparently. Schmidt. Oh my god, they have push duck required. I love it. Oh, this is delightful.
Alright, let's get one last closet down.
Everyone's here.
Oh, never mind.
So now I'm at the fun part where
Y'all want a 5th healer, or is 4 fine?
You have 5 healers for this mini. That should be fine.
Okay, I can.
So
Oh, I literally just saw the message. Sorry.
instead of duplicating, or instead of so we increased again, so I'm now up to 6.
Cauldron is down. Go ahead and grab one. Things for the feasts.
There's a feast. Where's
And
the feast?
does anybody not know this fight?
Okay, so that's the flask. Yep, there's definitely still.
All right, in that
dust in
case,
my
we'll
fucking
just go
throat.
ahead and kill him.
I thought there-
Make
this-
sure everyone to grab a flask.
Drink. Of
Okay.
course, I don't have any food. Why don't I have food?
Brain, please re-engage. Oh, but the major thing is that I'm now supposed to be taking it sublingually, which is to say putting it under my
All
tongue
right.
so that it absorbs through the big blood vessels under
Start on this side.
on the like top part
And here we go.
of my the top
Lust
part
on pull.
of the bottom of my jaw and the big blood vessels as well on the like bottom of your tongue. Because doing so will skip over the liver absorbing stuff. Then Oh shit, I don't have details open. I'm also not logging. Shit. Yeah, basically straight to the bloodstream. Then... Okay, that was dumb. And then I'm taking progesterone, which is the one that I can never fucking remember what it's supposed to do. And I'm doing that the super fun way now of
Get ready to break line of sight.
again to avoid
Break line of sight.
it being consumed by liver. That one I'm taking as a suppository now. So that's super duper deep. It's fun. It's honestly actually supposed to be taken that, not supposed to be, but it is commonly taken that way. Shit, I'm doing all my shit wrong again. Although there's a very good chance that that's probably
Break line of
Line of
sight.
sight.
part of why I've been so, like, stuff. Because I'm getting so much bigger doses of that lately.
All right, don't get in a circle.
I mean,
Avoid the wind
TMI
circles.
maybe, but
Stay
like,
grouped up.
as Joe has called out before in times when I've claimed to be a switch, as many people have also pointed out, switches are basically just bottoms who don't get to bottom as much as they want to most of the time. And so yeah, it being a suppository is not that bad, let's just say that. It's also a pill that's like... Ooh, shit, that was
Thinking
close.
into the same place we started.
It's also like that big,
Let's move one over.
so it's not like a thing. Shit, wrong ability. Holy shit, I'm climbing up there in damage, aren't I? Admittedly, part of that is that I've
Let's
been
get up one of the DPS.
super lucky, and
Break line of sight.
I am still hitting with that. Oh, that was nice. And haven't had to move away from the boss, so I can just keep smacking them. Her? I don't actually know Shriekwing's gender. Oh my god, of course the Goliath spawns at the fucking end. End-ish. Holy shit, I've maintained decently here. What the hell? Nope. Oh, I did not need to move that quickly. Oh, well.
Break line of sight.
Do mechanics.
Yay! We burned them down before they could do any weird shit. I think the only issue with...
If you have gear you don't want, you can go ahead and whisper Getsberry. I will go ahead and put it up for roll. The rolls again are 1 through 100 for main spec, 1 through 99 for off, and 1 through 98 for T-Mog.
But yeah, it's a pill that's like that big. It's tiny. But yeah, it's... I think that might be part of it, is just it's like, ah, good, I'm taking...
First up, versus Mastery Cape. Who wants it?
I'm taking 2 different drugs in a different way now. That means that I'm getting way better absorption on them. So, that's probably at least part of it. Hopefully, it means my E levels will actually
Let's
go
kill
up
this rat.
more.
Yeah.
Because I've been sort of, what's the word for it?
Anyone else for the cape?
Hesitant to try and figure out what the fuck size I wear, because I don't want to
Looks like we're gonna go to Brigsby.
pick a size. Hey, I'll pick a size and then
Next
discover that nope, it's not actually true anymore.
Mastery Crit Pants. Little leatherwares.
God damn it!
While we're killing this trash, be careful of the traps. Try not run over them.
No, I don't want to run over the traps. I almost offered to be a healer when I saw that there were only 4 at the start too, and then someone else offered, and then someone else became a healer and went, "Yay! I don't have to heal. Woohoo! It's good. My weapon's still crap." Just ignore how shit I do in these trash bowls. Also, oh my god, why am I in Sun? Wait, Yalk, why are we both in Sun this week?
Alright, those leather pants go to Desfadel.
Also, can I say, oh my god, I'm so happy that push to talk is their default? I'm already so much happier. And this was after I had to deal with internet connection issues at the beginning. Like, that... that should not have made me that much happier. I feel bad. So Yalk, are you saying that you don't, like... Are you saying that we don't need the other healers? Can they switch over to DPS? Because we'd kill things faster if, like, everyone else was on DPS. Probably. 50-50 chance. Feels like a safe bet. This Goliath needs to stop appearing at the end of fights. How far, Yalk, do you know how far Sun got last week in... Oh, my brain. In Heroics? Because, I mean, we made it up to, what, Dark Vein, I think? And... Did we lose on Dark Vein and Moon? I honestly don't remember. My brain is basically just made out of mush. So I keep saying things and hoping that it's correct at this point. That's a lie. I think very hard about everything that comes out of my mouth. Oh, wait. Loot.
I can smell your fear. Margot, to me.
Andrea, that's the most wild code ever.
Okay, close that.
Alright, does anybody not know this fight? Alright, in that case, we'll go ahead and kill him. Remember, stay stacked for phases 1 and 3. On phase 2, kill the, or we'll CC the ad when it first shows up, and then we'll swap to it when I call it out. And we will lust in phase 2 as well. Here we go.
Okay, I want that neck piece, ideally.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Begin.
Remember, stay grouped up, please.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Shit. I love already fucking up my rotation in the first 30 seconds. I'm very good at that.
Margot, make them bleed.
Group up for leap. or lunge.
I just cried. Never mind.
This boat
Sin Seeker, get to the other side of the boss.
Holy shit, I'm number 3. What the fuck is going on with this DPS?
Yep.
Margot, make them bleed.
Stay grouped.
I don't understand what's going on here. I don't really have an issue with it, but I'm also very fucking confused. Night Myra, thank you very much for stopping by. It's always a delight to have you around, and I hope you have a good day. Good night? Sure.
Vargas, come.
We killed the first pupper so quickly that I don't have my summon up.
Don't damage that. Add.
Get that shade succeed.
Like, normally I'd have Zuen for this part. Usually, like, 20 seconds max, but...
Try not to aim it at your tank next time, please.
Gosh, sorry.
Can someone cast Lust real quick? Thank you. Alright, let's kill this shade. Be real careful with your AoE.
Yep, get that shade CC'd. Thank you.
Ignore that shade for now. And ignore Hecatus for now.
Really? Ignore Hecatus? Okay. Oh, we were supposed to go... I didn't go after the shade. That was my bad.
Get those out.
Alright, let's kill this shade.
No, no.
If you have Hal, get it out to the edge of the room.
Sin Seeker to...
Seekers to the far side.
My bad. I think I fucked up.
No, you didn't, but it will have been...
You have Petrifying Hell, get it out.
Damn it. Shit, I could have stayed in longer. Oh well.
Get your Seekers.
Stack up on
Yay.
the tanks.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Sorry, I'm really focused on just trying to get higher DPS now. Damn it. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Ah, shit, that's not actually better than what I've got, is it? Nope.
All right, we have a mastery crit male chest.
Oh, wait. No, that's totally better than what I have. Yeah, okay.
Assuming it's chain link.
For me.
Hopefully. Unless it's snail mail.
Loading.
I really could use a fucking weapon.
All right, looks like it's going to Gore Hunt. Next, we have 2 Charms of Eternal Winter, which means top 2 rolls win. Well, some people like mastery. That's an awful lot of mastery.
That's why I just equipped mine, because I really like mastery. I think it's an undervalued stat for monks. For some people, it just sucks. A lot. Like a lot. But for monks, oh, it's delicious.
It's true, it is not a boot. But if you wore it around your feet, it would hurt.
Ugh, don't wear a necklace around your feet. What the fuck are you on about?
All right. Well, looks like
Yuck.
Belbeardo, give yours to Alexandra. And 50 if you want to give yours to Megan. Or I'm sorry,
the first
Squizzy,
like
if you want to
chunk.
give yours to Megan.
I promise you that Demon Hunter tanks do
Well,
not.
it works out because you don't have one now.
But I don't actually know if monk tanks care. I don't remember what their stat prioritization is at all, because no one's asked me to tank anything on the monks. I'm just like, I don't care. No, you can suck it, Yalk. Demon Hunter tank is the most fun tank I've ever played. It's not even a joke.
Do you think we can do these 2 packs together?
And let's let people catch up.
Yeah, that's because we heal ourselves.
So someday we are going to grab Devour before it gets to that main area.
What's
Just
the
fighting
plan?
here.
Also, I'd actually imagine that monks would be worse to heal, honestly.
In heroic with the like spheres all around this room.
Monk tank sounds like a
Yeah.
Pokemon? Wait.
Oh,
I
yeah,
guess it
easy.
kind of does, doesn't it?
We just keep running farther and farther away is what we do.
Don't be scared, 50.
Ugh.
Sorry, I'm still here, but I'm not looking like I'm doing much. I'm trying to figure out my mouse software.
So they're not the
but-
worst to heal. Why would you talk shit about my precious Demon Hunter
Should be a
tank?
mouse. I think that's your problem.
I mean, mice have butts, so it tracks.
Oh, it's not a laser, it's a trackball.
Who the fuck is using a trackball?
Everyone loves trackballs.
Everyone loves
Oh,
cleaning
well, yeah,
trackballs.
that's just because they're bad. That doesn't mean that they're actually bad tank. Okay, that means that they're bad
I
people.
think I'm gonna have to reboot my computer. This is such a pain in the butt.
That means they're bad human
Don't forget to
beings, not
clean your
because they're
trackball once
Demon
a month
Hunter
and
tanks, but just
tag your
because they're
computer.
dickheads.
Twice a month if you have cats.
Yeah. Sorry, I need to reboot. I'll be back in like a couple minutes. I'm really sorry.
No problem.
Video of the health official talking about the test
Yalk,
balls.
you healed some that I was a Demon Hunter tank for. Were those that bad? I didn't jump around at all.
Don't touch their. You can kick their balls. but
You-
don't
You're hurting me on such a deep emotional level.
Kickball's time
Why would you
honored
do
tradition.
this yet? At least I haven't made you try and heal me as a fucking monk tank, because that would be awful.
I'm gonna blood
I hate playing monk tank.
It's nice she announced that.
Hate monk tank so much. Yalk, I haven't run a fucking mythic in weeks. I ran like two. There was 1 week where I ran 2 mythics, and one of them timed out because it was Gur and I and 2 people I've never seen before and have not seen since, three people who I've not seen before or since, who like couldn't do mechanics, and God, it just made me want to die. That's probably why I haven't done keys since. Like, the worst part was, you were running keys at the same time. It was like, Gur's good. Gur wouldn't run a bad group, would they? Oh no, Gur's the good person in this group, and the rest of them don't know what they're doing. Oh God, I should have joined Yalk's high keys. I could have DPS'd that. But no, I'm tanking a low key. Yeah, it was not fun. That was not fun at all. That was the last time I did keys. That's probably why I haven't done keys since. I can't tell if that was a dog being really unhappy or Haley being really happy. Because there was just a noise from the living room, and on the upside, I think I can put this on without my everything hurting. Yeah, but that requires being on whenever the hell you are, and admittedly you do always seem to be on, but look, I've been playing a lot of Elite. Ugh. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking with it. Fuck you. Ugh. Is it just something about running endless keys? What the fuck is my title right now?
Alright, I'm back and I'm good to go.
Defender of the Vaults. Why the fuck is that my... I don't even remember why. Oh god. I wish I could play Ring Fit with WoW. I would never play WoW again. Sorry, that was something that someone else suggested in chat. Was,
They don't lie.
Lust?
I remembered to Zuen immediately.
Remember, if you have a circle around you, you need to be standing with at least...
I didn't remember to spirits, but oh well. Oh my god, the only person ahead of me for a second there was Gore.
Stack on this side of the boss. We want beams to be able to get to the other side. Spread out.
Spread out.
Shit, that was wrong. Shit.
We'll get to the other side.
I canceled my attack early.
Yourself back in. If you have the circle, you need to be stacking with everyone. The beam's what you get across for. Yeah, don't stack the circles directly on top of each other. Venn diagram.
Fucking bursty demon hunters catching up. Damn it.
Prepare to run.
Alright.
Oh, right, I just did that.
Yeah, with Volto.
Oh, I dropped so far. Also, I wasn't doing damage.
You get out if you have that beam. Spread out.
Beam just after this.
I have not been hit by any beams yet. I'm super happy.
Okay, beams get out.
Remember, if you have a circle around you, you need to have 2 or 3 people in it. Spread out. Back in. Have a beam here in a second, then we're going to all run away.
Damn it, dropped down to
Okay,
8.
each beams across.
3, 2, 1.
Get out with beam.
3, 2, 1.
Spread out.
3, 2, 1.
Get out with beam.
Make sure you're not stacked with other beams.
Three, two, one.
Shit, I reset my combo points. Fuck! I dropped to 11th. God damn it. That was bad.
This fight has Ghostbusters rules. You don't cross the beams.
Exactly.
Also, Yalk, that title is adorable and dumb, and I love it. Yalk has
All right.
fun guy.
We got ourselves a male haste mastery helm.
Fucking male. Who wears male?
Curious, stick out a bit if you have long ears.
Who the fuck wears male? It's like 2 classes. Who even likes those classes?
If there's something you don't want, whisper it to Getsberry. So no one wants this male face helm.
Hang on. That reminds me.
You can look kind of like Dr. Doom.
Baron. Proof. I have water.
That's why I wear an eye patch.
Well, we do only have 5 male wearers.
What's wrong with, I assume, Elemental Shaman?
That's right. That's where I have my Lego. So
Isn't McSquizzy running
Sounds like it's
Elemental, except for when they get
Silly
made?
place to put a Lego set.
All right.
but it's Hogwarts.
Squizzy bot.
Really? I thought
Now
I'd seen
we
McSquizzy
have
running
some
enhancement at least
pants.
once. Or not
2
enhancement.
pairs of pants.
Elemental.
Top 2 win.
Yeah, I can't see if that's better than wearing. Oh no, fuck. Pants.
These
Pants
are
is the
leather
one
pants, by
spot
the
I've got up to 213. Fucking hell.
Yes, there.
See? I'm not nuts.
Haste.
He switches over
have
to
armor,
enhancement for
they have
certain fights,
Stamina.
but I
They
think
have
he runs
agility
elemental
and
most of the time.
intellect, but not at the same time. They're
I'm
either smart or fast.
not nuts. I'm on
What happens if I'm multi-classing?
mind altering
Then you get put in a Schrodinger's box
meds.
until you take off the pants. All right, Desfidel, trade yours to Abira, and Masseuse, send yours to a Fluxus.
I just realized I'm not in melee range of anything.
Thank
That
you.
is all the loot.
I'm also hunched. I mean,
Tangle Squad is up.
Yalk, you already missed all of the super fun discussions about the drugs that I'm on and the fun the way that they haven't changed, but now I'm taking way more of them. Wait, are we running heroic? No, we can't be running heroic.
Does anybody have questions about this fight?
That was just like the
Or not
wrong.
know
It looked like it was the wrong summon, so I was confused. I thought, but maybe I'm just super wrong. Okay. Well, I mean, it's HRT drugs, but yeah. Like, you missed all the fun discussions of that. And, like, good. My body's stupid.
Alright, in that case, we will tank her there, and we will lust on pole.
I mean, that's not even including the fact that it's not the way that it should be. Yeah, many emotions, but also, at much desire for salt. Need more salt. Not that shitty metaphysical, like, emotional salt. Just like, no, I actually just need more salt. Like, all of it. Give me all of the salt. And my amazing wife came over to go like, here, will this pickle do? And it turned out, nope, we had sweet pickles. Yeah, it turns out there's a reason why trans femme folks craving pickles is a stereotype.
Oh, did we get a lost sir? Orbs are up.
Oh, those orbs, okay. Look, I'm focusing on hitting what's-her-face here, so... Ordered the Dead Sea Latte. God, it probably would have been me. God, that sounds delicious. Actually, I read Dead Sea, but in my brain I'm just thinking, like, salted caramel latte, but extra salt. I don't want to be a meme, but I guess I'm a fucking meme now, so yay.
Orb squad, go.
Did I get yoinked, or am I stupid? I might have been not noticing that I had the thing.
Vials going out.
But yeah, I'm actually gonna go get some not sweet pickles tomorrow. And more cottage cheese, because, look, it has just enough flavor that I can, without any shame at all, just functionally double the mass of the cottage cheese by throwing a bunch of salt and black pepper in it, and I don't even... Okay, I feel a little bad. See, the problem with pretzels is carbs. Because I am still doing the pretending to lose weight thing, insofar as I've actually gained a bunch of, well, I've gained some amount of weight, and at least as of yet, my body is not distributing fat where I want it to be distributing it. So I want to lose the fat that I have.
Going out.
Shit. I also can just only eat so much pretzel. Like, if it's something like pickle, where it's actually
more people died, so
basically just
we have a battle res, we can pick them up.
Water and salt and like enough cellulose to barely hold the whole damn thing together.
They expire, but I think we'll be able to get it. There we go. Got them. Yeah, just make orbs are gonna have beams, so don't go through any of the beams or they'll hurt.
And then I do like tuna because it's mostly protein, a little bit of healthy fat,
more orbs.
And again, it's relatively salty, and I can add more salt to it. No, Get to the other side of your orb! Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Pick up Rigsby as soon as we can. Vials
File.
out. Make sure you're grabbing.
Close 3.
Well, I just lost a bunch of DPS because of that. Fuck. That sucks. And like, cottage cheese is still largely carbs, but it's less carbs.
Triangle Squad is still
like
up.
it's still mostly protein and fat.
Fluxus, you need to go stay. Oh, never mind.
Nah, that works.
Ah, shit.
You
Okay,
get that beam connected. You need to run to one of those 3 dots so you can put a triangle around those orbs.
It is a
If
very
anybody ever has any questions or is unsure in a fight, please speak up.
slight damage buff.
Nothing wrong with being new to a fight or being unsure on a mechanic because we have a lot of people and there's a good chance you've never had to do it.
Keep like a dozen tubs of fat-free, sugar-free cottage cheese in the fridge because dieting. Yeah. Yeah.
I marked them on the first fight, but we'll use the markers elsewhere.
I lost 35 pounds when I first started doing
like on this next fight,
like hard weight loss, and since then I've gained about 10 of them. It's okay, not 10, probably closer to 5 of them back. Because mostly I've just been trying to lose the weight here and can't. And that was even
go ahead. Actually, let's take a 5-minute break.
Okay. That was before I came out as non-binary trans femme, and now I'm that, so I'm also now like the hope is that okay, I'm actually at a fine little tiny high, but not that high weight for a cis man. Not quite so much for like I'm a little bit on the lower end for a woman, so I guess I'm in the middle for an NB. We don't have standards. Y'all, considering that my primary method of working out has been going for stupidly long walks and ring fit, I don't know, but they're called leg lifts, so I assume they're awful. I'm just gonna assume they're awful. And that feels like a safe bet. What in the blue hell is a dead bug? But my general policy has basically been to try and do work out one part of the body a day on ring. Fuck you, Baron. I love it. Oh, those. Fuck that. I can't do those right now because Tuesday was ab day. Actually, technically Tuesday was waist day. And my fucking sides and abs still hurt like hell. And the problem is that I can't. Twitch TOS is basically a fun slippery slope when you're in between fun established genders. Suffice it to say that I have one of those fun things where you can see that I have abs, but there's like an inch of fat just sitting on them that won't go away. And you can see the abs through it. Because this is just where I store all of it. It all goes here. Yup. Non-binary presenting nipples, the TOS gray area of death. Yeah. Yeah. Doubly, like, I feel like you can get away with a little bit if you're trans mask non-binary, especially if you go for top surgery. Not so much trans femme. Like, admittedly, we've established that my E levels are lower than they should be for how fucking long I've been on it. Which means that it's less immediately obvious, unless I'm actively playing it up, but it's still not worth the risk. Let's go with that. This is my job. I try and not completely risk my job. Whose skull is that? A guy named Philip. Wow. Okay, that one's pretty good, Baron. I'll give you that. Oops. Sorry. It's still... Having the mic here throws me off a lot. Sorry. I do know... I've brought it up a couple of times, but I think I asked Discord, and... Or no, I asked in chat, and someone went, oh, only Angel X has answered this question for you. Because I asked chat something to the effect of, like, hey... Tumblr's still using that utterly horseshit rule about female-presenting nipples, right? And that algorithm that's really bad because it is more likely to bring down an image of Godzilla than an image of an actual just penis. Have any, like... binary or non-binary trans femme folks tried posting nipples to see if it cares about them? And someone immediately went, only Angel did that. It didn't think that they needed to be censored. I'm like, oh. I don't know how to feel about that, but okay. And then they, like, called me out to only Angel. Which is how only Angel and I have ever interacted on Twitter, was just dumb discussions about that. Tumblr is a turf. No, Tumblr's algorithm is just an idiot. Like I said, it's more concerned about scalies than it is an actual penis. We have very poorly designed nipple-seeking robots, yes. It's just like, I guess you can still use Tumblr to be, like, the starting ground for...
And in this next room, we don't need to pull everything, so be careful with your AoE.
For your,
Druids.
Only use AoE, got it.
God, Baron, you... Like, I'm not quite that bad, but that was definitely happening to me after the Ring Fit stream.
Interrupted.
Like, I started... Like, I did the Ring Fit stream and was like, yeah, okay, I'm fine. And then I sat down and looked at many of the trans-related subreddits that I just fucking hang out in with no communication now, because that's just apparently what I do to pass the time now. And saw, like, I saw someone go... post something, and then someone else go, I love that webtoon, and then I went, if I wait like half an hour, either someone is going to reply to this and ask, what's the name of the webtoon? Or someone is going to follow up that comment by just going, because someone is waiting for it, here's the name of the webtoon. And that happened. And then, while I was over there reading my entire way through that extremely transpositive webtoon, which, yay, I keep doing this. I found another one and read all the way through that too. What the fuck? And then realized, oh, my brain be fucked right now, isn't it? Because I started to realize how basically all of my normal desires of just like, I'm hungry, I need to get this work done. I need to do this thing. I want to do this thing. All of those were all stacking to the front, going like, oh wait, how are they all at the forefront? They can't all be more at the forefront. That's not how my brain has worked for the past 2 fucking decades. And then realizing, nope, that's how my brain works now. Awesome. I'm thinking about all of these at once. I don't understand how I'm doing this. Yay! On the upside, it did stop me from being depressed like I have been the rest of this week. Also, that's why I keep word vomiting. I can't stop. I just need to, the words are inside and I need to get them outside, and if I don't get them outside, I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know what's going to happen, but they need to come out of me. I haven't developed ADHD. I'm relatively certain I was just never diagnosed with it as a kid. It's on my list. Honestly, this is mostly more making me think that
let's be careful in this next room with not over pulling.
That it's actually a part of the progesterone, because
or not. I mean this one too, but the one after.
It actually makes me think of a very strange joke that I've talked about before, that a profoundly odd teacher, my film studies teacher, told often, which was that the very first choice, the most important choice in life has already been made for you. And that choice was either testicles or the ability to multitask. And I think this is just like the perfect example of that. It's like, oh, I can just actually think about all of these things at once. But what if both? I mean, I've functionally forsaken them, so I don't think what about both. Like, not entirely, because surgery is expensive because American healthcare, but also I don't have strong feelings one way or the other about them.
Okay there, Guts?
But yeah, honestly, I would argue that there's a very good chance that I was just never diagnosed with ADHD, and that hormones are just not helping it, or at least bringing it more to the forefront. Like, it's on my list of shit to do, but I'm kind of waiting to find out whether or not we're moving before I... Ooh, something smells delicious. Whether or not I put a bunch of time into trying to find a psychiatrist who won't... God, whatever that is, it smells fucking delicious. Whose response to... Tell me what's wrong with me won't just be, well, you think you're a made-up gender, so figure that shit out. Because my city's not that bad for that sort of thing, but there's still shitheads here, as evidenced by the fact that my state managed to elect a person who actively wants to bring her gun onto the fucking...
We got an assassin on the backfield.
Congressional floor because she's a fucking murderous lunatic. Yeah. 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 Like, it's one of those things where it's like, I know that I'm depressed. I've never been depressed with depression. Diagnosed. That's the word that we use. It's just like, there's no other reason for me to have these weird, completely reasonless spells of, everything's horrible and I want to go away. But I'm one of those idiots who's just like, I powered through, so I can do it. admittedly, at the very least, I'm not one of those idiots who's going, I powered through, so you can too. I'm like, no, do not emulate my stupidity. No. My brain is basically just a pile of sponge that screams occasionally. Do not emulate it. It is a terrible, terrible idea. Like, I admit that I don't think terribly much about whether or not I would fall anywhere on the autism spectrum, just because I don't know if it... Like, I have social anxiety, but I don't know if it really matters to me if that social anxiety would instead better be phrased as autism, because I'm trying to put this in a way that isn't extremely ableist and isn't also really shitty to folks with autism, because I know that a lot of the ways that folks make their autistic kids function is basically by torturing them to get them to do what they want. And that mostly applies to folks who are really far along the spectrum. But like, Haley has two autistic brothers, one of whom is mostly nonverbal. So it's one of those...
Remember, be careful of the blue seeds.
How do I put this? It's one of those where it's like, I don't want to...
No, they're fun Night Fae things.
I just thought they were
I don't want to put that onto a sort of thing like my in-laws of going like, they're...
Also, interrupts are good.
They're dealing with the fact...
I mean, I wouldn't want to be rude.
They're dealing with the fact that, like, oh, yay, their
seems so excited about his toy.
Child-in-law is a thing that they don't necessarily
I mean, as a
really
Night
believe
Fae
in, but
and
they're
a Fae,
mostly...
I am obligated to say those are Night Fae things and you should stand on top of them.
They're mostly better than their parents, who are not fun to deal with,
Yeah,
which
what's
is
the worst that
why I have no fucking idea what the hell I'm going to do if we ever have to visit
Also,
them.
my contract says that I'm gonna say that if you die because of it, I'm gonna laugh. I have to disclaim these things to you.
It depends who died.
Fueled by unhealthy amounts of caffeine.
Kaboom.
I've massively reduced my caffeine intake. This is decaf. I still have one in the morning, and sometimes a second one if it's been a really
Like Soul and Mac,
rough
probably
wake
not.
up. But otherwise, I've actually massively reduced my caffeine intake. It's kind of nice. Also, I finished my depression fudge today, which I think might have had something to do with the emotional turnaround, on top of just, like, it's been 3 days of the new way of taking all of my drugs, so maybe that's really helped too. It's just like, yeah, that eighth
let's get
estradiol
this
pill, and
out.
suddenly my brain was just like, oh, 8th estradiol pill taken the new way, and you finished off the depression fudge? I am ready to function now. For context, on the day that right-wing fucking extremists tried to enact a coup, because, oh god, that happened like 2 weeks ago, I made fudge in a desperate attempt to try and regain control over my life.
That should be just enough time for this fight.
And I did.
Flask stack.
But I've also been slowly working my
They
way through that
overlap
fudge.
by 15 minutes.
Because
But let's go ahead and do this fight first anyway.
I wanted
Alright,
to.
So, does anyone have questions about this fight? Anyone not know what they're doing?
Any differences from Malafar?
More
Don't
a lot.
know it on Elfar, but
It's-
probably.
There's more acorns, but that's it.
Okay.
Alright, Acorns. Do we have volunteers who... Alright, so I'll do a quick recap of this fight. 3 phases. We lost at phase 1. The important thing about this entire fight is the portals. Throughout the fight, generally, but not always, one melee and one ranged will get a debuff, called Dimensional Tear. When that debuff ends, you're going to put a portal on the ground wherever you're standing. Ranged, we want standing as close to possible to Moon, Silver Moon, during phases 1 and 2. Melee, we want you standing as close to Yellow Star as possible during the entire fight. Ranged, once we get to phase 3, go ahead and stand directly on Red X if you get the portal. During phase 1, there will be ghosts that will be chasing you. You avoid them by running through the portal so they can't catch you, and then when they get close again, running back through the portal so they again have to traverse the entire length of the arena.
I'm
doing that once should be enough. If they catch you, you get mind controlled. If you get mind controlled, call yourself out. During phase 2, there are going to be 4 seeds that appear in the arena. We need to move 3 of them. We'll figure out who's responsible for that in just a second. Phase 3, there's going to be a big circle in the center of the arena. Basically, if you see this big fancy pattern, it's going to be there. It's going to pull you in, and if you're standing in it when it explodes, it's going to kill you. So what we'll do is we'll have everyone stand outside, keep running away from that center that keeps pulling you in until we tell you to run into it as quickly as you possibly can. And then with the portal in the center, it'll teleport us outside, and you'll be outside the circle when it explodes. Lastly, throughout the entire fight, there are going to be white beams on the ground that do damage. Don't stand in them. Also, don't stand near the tanks when they run away from the raid. Are there any volunteers for seeds?
That is 100% not off topic, Baron. Also, not to be shitty,
right.
I thought that it was now considered that Asperger's was
Sultima, if you want to grab
part
melee
of
seed,
the autism spectrum.
I fail. If you want to grab the green triangle seed, and one more ranged, we need you to grab the blue squares.
But yeah, that's
any volunteers?
Kind of shitty. I'm sorry.
I can do that.
Awesome. All right.
That's
the whole fight.
Like that like that just goes along with basically any way of like, hey,
right, let's go ahead and give it a shot.
Why is that your response to anybody who has a disability? Like the point is not that their life would be so much better if they didn't have their disability. It's that they have a totally fucking fine life.
Less than 24 seconds.
What?
Well.
Why does it fucking matter that... Like, the only reason that someone's disability should matter to you is to make sure that they have whatever accommodations they need to be able to work with.
Dimensional tear, get to your spots.
To be able to, like, do whatever it is that they want to do.
Plus now.
God damn it. Oh, fuck off!
Ghost going out. Run away from your ghosts.
I got fucking fixated? Well, so much for getting any goddamn damage in at the beginning.
Gonna explode.
Ghost going out.
But yeah, sorry
a couple
if
people possessed.
I know I don't necessarily. I'm afraid that I might have. Jesus. A weird.
Tears going out.
Like, it's one of those things where I just specifically said that.
Get your seeds.
I have complex feelings about the treatment of disabled folks, but then it's also that thing of there are certain things that I want to find out, like, is this the thing you can diagnose me with? Like, is it a thing that I have. And there's a couple that's like, okay,
Portal's
if
going
you
out.
diagose me with that, sure, I understand.
Go first,
I
go
don't
first,
think
go
it
Yeah,
matters,
healer,
though.
you gotta go to the Abrea. If turns get it. It's not in a great position.
That's terrible position. Sorry.
Every time for dudes.
Because, like,
Portal's not going to take you very far.
Yep.
hang on. Sorry, I'm focusing on this. Because it's one of those, okay, well, if I was particularly far on the spectrum, then it doesn't matter because I got functionally forced to not to fake it, basically. And I'm perfect. Okay, now that I've dealt with all of my issues with gender, I'm perfectly fucking happy.
Boss. Alright, almost ready to move to phase 3.
So it's one of those, like, if
We're
I
in phase 3 now, right?
Yeah, go ahead and place it in the center.
if I did get diagnosed with it, I'd be totally
Alright, top of
fine.
the
But it's not
background.
one of those, like, I need it to go prove
Alright,
this to
ready
myself
to
or
run
something.
in, but not yet. Run in, run in, run in.
What? But I can monk. Why don't you just be a monk?
This is the rest of the fight.
Ooh. They cracked my shield, I think. Maybe not. And I kind of... That's one of the ones that I doubt personally for me, just because... Yes, I probably exemplify at least some of the aspects, because I do not interact well with people, like in general. I definitely have massive social anxiety anytime that I'm out in a space with people that I'm expected to actually speak and communicate and interact with on any sort of
don't run in.
regular basis.
Run in, run in, run in.
I pressed the wrong button. Woo! I also just realized that, like, this shirt is also not helping with any sort of exemplification of what I do have, because this shirt is screwy. So you know how with most button-down shirts they like
Get the bill.
Middle.
they lay flat. Hang on, like
Can't be tight
the
as
the buttons lay flat, like they should be. This one, like the inner bit where the button is sewed on is not really great, and it folds up on itself, so I've got like a weird triangle thing all the way down the chest. Also, this bra
Run to
is
the
very
thing.
I don't want to say tight, but it's like form-fitting, so it doesn't exactly exemplify anything. With the Apsy thing, it's not as bad trying to explain asexuality while you were not aware of it to former parts of your family, when not into girls equals gay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're fucking telling me, Yalk.
Alright.
The worst part is I would have survived, but I did a really stupid thing, too.
Sorry about that. My leg sucks.
It
Okay,
happens.
so we're doing Sun King next. Do I want Sun King? I want Sun King's healing thing, don't I? I want to try and get Sun King's healing thing. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Aesthetic attraction? Yeah. Like, it's one of those things where it's...
I don't know what's talking to that, Phil.
The easy way is to say, I'm glad that I don't have... that I am not asexual, but that's a shitty way of putting it when it's actually like, no, I'm not glad that I'm not asexual. I'm just... I like the way that I am. But I am at the same time happy that it's not my responsibility to try and explain asexuality to people from the perspective of this is the way that I feel, instead of some people don't feel the same way that I do about other people, and that's totally fine. Admittedly, instead, I get to do the fun explanation of, okay, motherfucker, here's why gender is a complete horse shit, and your weird feelings about men and women being the only genders is really just hardwired bullshit. Or not hardwired, societal bullshit. Yeah, gender's a construct, and for some reason you motherfuckers have decided to only build it 2 ways, and I don't know why. And now it's my responsibility to explain that to a bunch of people, and I definitely explained it badly to a couple. I'm still looking for a good way to go, like, look, Mom, here, this, here, there's a nice simple way to explain it so that it's not my shitty human words. 'Cause, like, for anyone who follows me on Twitter, I was, and also in the Discord, I was very vocal about, Jordan, the woman who now works for Lur as an editor, was
now we can run upstairs.
having deep thoughts about a theory about cis men and milk. And I took part in, I was like, okay, I'm curious, and talked to her about what her theory was, and was just like, oh god, this is making me think way too many things, a lot of which have to do with mostly just the way that most Western societies are like, okay guys, here's the way that you're going to act. We're not going to tell you it, but it's going to be kind of coded into everything that you do to understand that this is the way that you act. Yeah, she's been doing editing for them for sometime in the pandemic. She was hired as an editor. Which is how I initially heard about her. But yeah, just the poll that she's running right now is basically just a Twitter poll of, are you a cis man, and do you drink milk? Personally, I'm also including, like, do you drink milk in your coffee? Are you anything that isn't a cis man and drink milk? Are you a cis man and not drink milk? Also, to be clear, dairy milk. And the last one of, like, I'm not cis man and I don't drink milk. And I responded, like, as a comment after voting. I'm like, okay, I find this deeply interesting. And she messaged me back about it. I'm like, oh, okay, apparently we're doing this. And she explained her theory to me, and I'm like, huh. And I went over... I did a very rough explanation. Like, she gave me her answer from, like, an AFAB person, why her
Does
theory
anybody have questions about this fight?
was specifically singling out cis men and not cis folks, or even men as a construct.
Just a reminder,
like,
we are going to need people to channel.
I can speak to this
what's
as...
the question?
I've never... okay. Oh, this is a lot for one...
Right, so this fight. 2 phases.
No,
phase
not...
B phase. A phase is the ad phase.
I will explain
once
the fight starts, or once the explanation is done, Yalk. It's a thing. It has nothing to do with semen.
Like the ones you see out there.
It also actually technically has nothing to do with soy boys.
Below 30%,
and that whole
they're going to
thing.
Cast a spell that will heal themselves to full unless they're killed first. After that, the Vanquishers. They're big guys that are pretty easy to pick out. After them, the Infusers, like the ones you see, or I'm sorry, the Occultists, like you see right here. And then lastly, the Imps that are just sort of flying around. Gosh darn it. once we get Kael'thas to 45% health, ads will stop spawning and a mini boss will show up, which means we all need to burn down the ads that remain. We need to then kill the mini boss for a little while, and then the ads will start showing up again. Once the ads show up again, we keep healing Kael till we get to 90%, then the mini boss shows up, kill the mini boss, win the fight. One last set of ads I forgot were the infusers. They will show up periodically at the back of the room where we are. One set will show up near orange circle. One set will show up near yellow star. When they show up, whatever you're doing, stop, go kill, unless it's killing an assassin that's about to heal. Otherwise, stop what you're doing, go kill them immediately. Go stun them, slow them, root them. Anything you can do to keep them from moving, or if they get to the front of the room from channeling, is incredibly helpful. Just keep them from getting to the front as best you can. Lastly, that High Torture up there, he casts a spell called Greater Castigate. If it gets cast on you, spread. Otherwise, once he's dead, we don't worry about him. The last thing and the most important thing is that at each of those 4 markers up front, there is a pillar. When you walk up to that pillar and click on it, you will begin a 15-second long channel that will give a lot of health to Kael'thas. When you start that channel, make sure you don't need to do anything else for 15 seconds. That means click any button, move, whatever. Once you start that channel, you are doing nothing until it's done. Secondly, if you see someone else channeling, don't click on the pedestal. You'll interrupt them and their channel won't be finished, which is really important. So, throughout the fight, even if there's still ads up, we are going to ask you to run and click on that pedestal and channel until the channel is done. And once we're in phase 2 with the mini boss up, you can't heal Kael anyway. So, just a quick reminder, kill assassins, vanquishers, occultists, imps, whenever infusers are up, kill them. When the mini boss shows up, Kael'thas, he will have 2 phoenixes with him. Ranged, you'll need to kill them. Melee and ranged will all need to stack behind the boss. There's a ability called Ember Blast that we need to have about 6 or 7 people in, and so we're going to try and get everyone into it to make sure we can soak it. Do not stand in front of him. He has a big cone AoE, and we're going to try and move him pretty aggressively. So I know there's going to be a lot of fire on the ground, but just be careful, and we'll try and move him quite a bit so we're never in fire too long. You can run over it, just don't stand in it. Lust on the second transition. And let's give it a shot.
Okay. So like I don't feel comfortable explaining the theory because again, it's Jordan's theory. I don't feel like it's my right to explain until she's like said it. But basically it has things to do with what subsect of society is mostly consuming milk and why. And
if you have an ad on you, please bring it in.
She's coming at it from the perspective of an AFAB person, and when she explained it to me, I was like, oh.
Also, interrupting them is helpful.
I feel like I have an interesting perspective on this as an... sorry, she's coming at it from an AFAB person, I'm coming at it from an AMAB person. Like, I feel like I have a different aspect of this, but it agrees with your theory, and I'm... Oh, brain. No, no? Okay, that's weird. That's weird. Why is that a thing?
You can see the door of shadows from the occultist.
For this castigate, let's start getting people on the pillars. Alright, start getting on the pillars.
Ooh, I almost died. Is it weird that I expect to never have good damage on this fight? There are probably some, like, Freudian aspects, too, that could be addressed, but I do not have the will to try and apply... admittedly some relatively out of date psychoanalysis techniques to an entire gender representation across
Good job, keep doing the-
an extremely wide culture. And like my AMAB perspective on it had significantly less to do with that and more to do with aspects of a lot of
Have infusers here
a
in
lot
a
of
second.
cis men focusing on not wanting to stand out or be different.
Alright, transition.
Ooh.
Group
yeah.
up, burn down these ads.
Don't stand for
Wanna take Kale first?
Got killed.
Oh my god, Kale, come here.
Stack for Ember Blast, stack for Ember Blast.
Oh goddamn! I can never tell when's Ember Blaster if he's doing something else.
Make sure you get those assassins.
There's some cultists in the far right.
Off.
I have Kyle.
Ability, sorry, innervate.
Let's move Kale, let's move Kale. Phoenixes are back up, ranged on Phoenix. Stack for Ember Blast, stack for Ember Blast. Alright, you got Kale.
Like, I kind of can't wait for her to share it, because I want to see how other people feel about it, especially with the way that her...
Ranged on the Phoenix, everyone else stack.
So far,
for
the
Ember
data
Blast.
has been, like, admitted, yes, it's a Twitter poll, which is not in any possible way a good read for data, but...
Don't stand in front.
Like, it's still leaning into her theory.
Alright, awesome.
I also think her theory
Get
might
on
have...
those pillars
Not her
really
theory,
quickly,
but I think the actual...
and that fire will disappear shortly. Healers, there's still one more essence fought up.
I have the other.
I think there might be a genetic component, but it's hard to track, basically.
Infusers are gonna come very soon, by the way.
God damn it.
Infusers are...
Yep, get your infusers.
Well, shit, that was kick-ass.
Alright, more people on those pillars.
Ooh, Funko's live.
Wait, he does his big AoE.
And you're clear.
Alex, let's move him back.
Fucking assassins jumping all over the place.
It's yours, the Vanquisher.
Get that assassin turn us down.
Oh my god, this is so fucking fast. What are we doing? What's going on here? I don't understand.
You want to grab the Vanquisher? If you haven't hopped on a pillar, now's a good time.
Okay, there's no. I was like, shit. Is there a Vanquisher? Am I going to immediately start trying to fucking heal when there's a Vanquisher?
I have the
Lost.
officer.
Get these ads down.
Odds down, then Calvas.
Yep. Get that Vanquisher. Stack for. Or block it.
Straight.
Yeah, let's get them stacked. That way we can cleave at least.
Wait for Ember.
Good job.
Phoenix is up.
Everyone stack.
DBM, I know. Hey, crawled up to 10th.
Let's fight.
Okay, I can't complain. I did actually get loot this run.
Good job, everybody.
Hey, y'all got that thingamajig.
Screw you, Kale.
Baron, are you having fun?
I mean,
Because
he
it
gave
seems
you a
like you're
whole
having fun.
Big old chest of loot.
Containing 2 feathers and a towel.
Yeah. Feathers and a towel sounds great.
Why didn't we flask for that fight? What's wrong with us?
It didn't contain just that. It also contained a bag.
That's the towel.
Also, so much.
So who wants a crit mastery back?
Okay. Ooh, I do actually want that sheet music. Oh, right, we had to go deeper, didn't we?
Anyone else? We got ourselves a crit mastery back. Alright, then it's going to go to a Fluxus. Now,
Hey, get a feast for us.
I've seen that one before. Yalk? Ooh. Oh god, it even has
there we go.
avoidance?
Feast is... Nope. There we go. There's a feast.
Like, the problem is I can't roll on it because it's...
And who else wants...
Like, real healers want it.
An int trinket that has the most important stat of all, avoidance.
I mean, I'd prefer
We should all be
leech.
avoiding 6 feet apart.
I got one that doesn't have avoidance, but oh well, I'll keep mine.
It's honestly kind of a nice, uh-oh button if your tank ever says help.
Yeah, I've already got one without the avoidance, but I don't stand in things.
Well,
That's some fucking shade.
Nah.
Alright.
Some things stand on you, though.
Look, 39 avoidance, you can stand in anything.
Alright, well, looks like Lunality is the winner.
Didn't Beira?
Yeah,
Yeah,
a bear.
Maybe I had it too early. I did it on the interface.
Yeah, no, a bear one.
Yeah.
Okay.
If anyone sees Yalk
Careful with AoE.
standing in
We're
some
gonna wait for
AoE,
this guard to come
I
through
need
and
you
we'll
to
grab
call it
him
out.
next.
Thank you.
I will point out what Yalk looks like in a minute.
We do pull him, keep him interrupted.
Oh, you
Range,
do.
let's have you worry about the court, Hawkeye. There we go.
Is Yalk hiding? Oh, there. That's Yalk. Remember, it's Fun Guy Yalk, the tall, gangly one with the big scythe. I'm sure he'll find a way to change, but for right now... Wait, I'm taking logs. I can just check the logs. For all of the AoE damage you took, Yalk. All of it. I need to not laugh like that, because it gives me tiny, tiny dysphoria. Oh well. Ah, God, I need to do that too. I was supposed to call the laser place today and see how much... Like, if I can get them to do any part of my fucking face. Like, the under area at the very least, since that wouldn't be covered by a mask. Fuck. I should do that. I should have done it today. I need to do it tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a whole bunch of things I don't actually want to do that I just have to do.
You don't walk over the obvious traps?
Most of the time they spawn under somebody.
Walk over the obvious traps?
I mean, we want our healers to have some damage to heal, so you're just doing them a favor.
So, do people have questions about this fight?
Order? What order do we kill them in?
Has anyone not done this fight?
Which kill order are we doing?
We are killing them in the order of Stavros, Nikolaos, Frida.
Okay.
I've done an LFR. I know that there's no indicators. You actually have to follow the directions.
Yeah, you'll have to listen to them. Yeah, there'll be an indicator of where to start, but that'll be it. Then from there, you'll have to go, up, down, left, or right, based on what they say.
We need to call a cauldron.
I can throw down a cauldron, yeah.
We don't fucking need a cauldron. Oh, I guess people do.
Oh,
I'm still using my own. Yeah.
Alright, everyone go ahead and grab a flask. Yeah, so the partner mechanic, it'll only be in the first phase, but basically you will have a partner, and then you need to run with that partner towards Purple Star, right over there. Just so you're away from the rest of the raid, and for most of the fight, avoid sitting near Purple Star if you can. The other reason you need to find your partner and run over there is you're going to drop fire on the ground underneath you. So we want you to be away from the rest of the raid so people don't stand in it and that gets hurt. Other than that, burn down the ads when they show up. Run out when we tell you to run out. We're going to lust on the second or the first part of Nikolaos. So that's going to be after we kill the first boss of Stavros. Remember, Stavros is a dragon, so stand to his left or to his right. Do not stand in front of or behind him. And we need 3 people to be on interrupted duty. If we can get... let's do...
Yalk, do you just have some sort of macro or something that makes these healer tips? Because I feel like I see them every fight. Or are you actually typing those for some reason because you're mad?
If
I
you
thought
three
so.
want to be on interrupting the vampire lady so she never gets off, at least until we get to phase 3 when everyone's on them.
Hate it when the vampire lady gets off.
Yep.
I thought you would. We're supposed to like it when
that's
the
the whole
vampire.
fight.
Nope, I'm not finishing that thought.
Go ahead and grab another cauldron or another flask.
I'm just gonna take this cauldron away.
You're not
Fuck
an
all of
alchemist.
you.
And then
I don't know what I'm on about.
you
Shut
should
up.
be good to go.
So, are you hitting healer tips that are actually
I'll grab
useful
Nicholas.
for the given moment? Or are you just hitting heal tips for fun? Or are they random? Oh my god.
He's a dragon, so just stand sides.
Adds up.
Why are we stacking them?
I'll get next. Interrupt.
I don't understand why we're stacking them, but okay.
Partners.
Fuck. Hey, I didn't die on the fucking dance this time. Woohoo!
I'm not next.
Of course it was you, Des.
Let's just keep holding for now.
I got next. Interrupt.
All right.
Let's dance.
Find your spot.
Put on your red shoes and dance the blues.
Reminder that in case you didn't know,
Forward.
Female Pandarans do caramel dancing.
Left.
Because weebs.
The drudges dance with us.
Down.
Yeah, hey spoof.
Attendant.
Oh shit, right, the attendant. Where the piss is he? Dead already, it looks like. Shit, I got hit by that one. That's bad.
Partners.
My partner stood still, okay? I don't think that's technically my fault that they died, but okay. Didn't die! Woohoo! I backed up enough.
Wanna swap?
No, keep holding. Attendant. Need offensives, use them. Cast less now.
Partners.
I have Nicholas.
Volley.
The ad's in. Spread out, spread out.
Spread out.
Swap. Remember, all damage to Nicholas.
Yes.
Fucking attendant.
Attendant. Alright, I got Nicholas.
Rallying cry out.
Really push Nicholas. Just cleave on dad.
There's
All
that
right.
50%. Woohoo!
Find your spot.
We're not dead. We were definitely in some fucking trouble there.
Down.
Please, you don't need to say it.
Forward. Right. Forward.
Stop this nonsense! You have disgraced this gathering long enough.
Waiters.
Attendant. It's yours, Nicholas.
Got him.
Waiters up.
Shit, where's the attendant?
Remember, all damage to Nicola, she will heal to full once she gets...
Yep. Kill the dutiful attendant first, though.
Just keep punching Nicholas. Alright, now we'll kill the waiters.
Okay, and these are the last waiters we have to deal with, so that's good.
Alright, everyone's spread out. Spread out. Yep, there we go. Dance time. Find your spot.
God, I just burned so many cooldowns that got wasted.
Right. Left.
Wait, what about early 2010s? What? I'm confused. Hell, I'm still confused about what the water, if you water it grows thing was in response to. No! Oh, god damn it, I just ruined my combo points. Stop micro-shifting her, damn it.
Good job, everybody.
Oh, she's dead. I was trying to Touch of Karma her.
Go ahead and get a mass res out. Don't worry.
Oh
no. Oh, good! The ability's bugged! Just got,
I was afraid that was going to be for
first courtesy check-in from a Discord server member over not... What do you mean?
Alright.
Nor stops
oh, was about the F. Pandarian dance? Okay.
Well, who wants to play some music?
Oh, fuck yes.
God, for your own sanity, don't take it unless it's a massive improvement, please.
I don't want it.
It doesn't hurt.
It's best in slot and a lot of classes.
Yeah, it just drops 4 orbs that when you pick up, gives you haste and speed. So you can pick up the orbs faster.
Yeah.
Also,
a little bit.
We have 2 of them, so top 2 win.
Oh my god, I'm actually gonna win one of these. Maybe. You got an "Are you okay?" Saw no meds reminder today. Aw, that's adorable. Nope, I'm not getting one. Damn.
All right. Looks like Brigsby is going to get the one from Waldex, and Kalku can send yours to Tar. We'll take a 1 more 5-minute break, and then we'll come back and do some punching some sludge fist.
Cool. Grab water.
I'm still lazy and really don't want to edit this, so I'm gonna keep cutting over to the just chatting screen because I don't fucking want to edit this. Ah, okay, that makes that makes a ton of sense, Perrin. Sorry, Jet Pixie had responded to Jordan's to my thing to Jordan's thing, and I was like, I'm gonna very quickly explain. Yeah, because one of the tanks has a fucking heal in their rotation. I have 2 heals in my rotation. Wait, Getz is? I don't know how Druids tank. I don't know how Druids tank. Oh, I didn't do a milk explanation. The basic idea, though, is that, because, again, it's Jordan's theory, so I don't feel it's my place to explain it until she does, but she has a theory about who consumes most of the, like, liquid dairy milk, at least among, like, English speakers that she is able to immediately reach. And, like, when she told me her theory, I was like, oh, I agree. But she was coming at it from a assigned female at birth perspective and why that was a thing. And I'm looking at it from an assigned male from birth perspective and going, like, I don't have your reference point, but my reference point agrees with your theory, and that's weird, but okay. It's one of those theories that has more to do because this isn't a way of testing. This is a way of testing if the data backs up the theory, not necessarily why the theory exists. So I doubt that this will be a thing that anyone is like, oh my god, I need to test this and figure it out. But like I would argue, I'm trying to figure out what I can say without like explaining it outright. But basically, it's one of those cases where I think it has to do with certain aspects of Western cis male culture being very normative. Like it's we have the thing that is the norm, and deviation from the norm is considered strange. And if you have an explanation for, are you going to bed? Okay. I heard her cackling, Lena, so I kind of figured. But as a rule, deviation from the cis heteronorm, especially amongst men, tends to be one of those you either need to be able to explain it or it's a thing that sets you apart, and that's not something that folks ever want to do. What's up?
I coined us the Giggle Squad.
Ah, Of course you did. You know that was super not audible, by the way, right?
Yes.
Okay, just making
but
sure.
I wanted you to hear it.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Yeah, no. Because I feel like every time Lena and I get together, it's just like endless cackle giggles.
Yeah, general. Yeah, Yelk, I'm not saying don't fuck norms. I'm saying that as a rule, cis het guys don't tend to say, not even like fuck the rules, don't tend to say fuck the norms. But yeah. It's I can't wait for her to start talking about it and say what the thing is. I'm just like, oh, okay, this is a thing. And when she and I talked about it, like she had the...
Who haven't done it before. This is a patchwork fight, which means there are not a lot of mechanics.
I agree, Lena. Oh
However,
my god, you're
it is
missing
very
context. I'm
important to
sorry.
get the few mechanics that we have correct. So, he has a knockback that will do a little damage and push you backwards. He has a big old stomp that when he casts it, you need to get outside of it. And he has one other mechanic. That's it. That's the whole fight. The third mechanic is where he will pick two people and chain you together. When that happens, if you run too far apart from each other, you will both die. That's it. So, when you find your partner, if you happen to have this mechanic, then you need to stand on top of them until the chains naturally go away. That is more important than anything else. And that's how the other two mechanics can be a little difficult, because if you're not standing on top of each other...
I'll explain in a second. I'm just listening for this, Lena.
From the knockback or his big stomp, you might be pushed too far away, and you won't be able to get close to each other before you change step, and you both die. If you have mechanics that make you move real quick, don't use them, because your partner might not have one, and we don't want you to break the change because you ran too far away from your partner. Also, there's a feast down. But that is the whole fight. We will also, once he hits 100 energy, he's going to turn and run towards a pillar. Do not be between him and the pillar. Mostly on melee, but if you're between him and the pillar, you will die. Once he hits the pillar, he will take more damage for the next 12 seconds. So if you have any big cooldowns, go ahead and use them. He runs at a pillar basically once every minute from the start of the fight. And we will go ahead and lust once he hits his enrage percentage of 30%. But that's the whole fight, is the knockback, the stomp, the chains, and he runs at pillars. That's it. So, go ahead.
Who was ranged following?
Do we have a square for them?
Let's put it on.
Sorry, I just happened to look over at a thing, and apparently Robinhood, the app that everyone is really pissed at right now, has gone from not letting people buy into the volatile stocks, but is now actually forcibly selling them on some accounts.
During the fight, go ahead and stand on top of blue square. Stick with them throughout the entire fight. Melee, make sure you are the boss as well.
No wonder the price was dropping so fucking much.
Go ahead and give it a shot.
Oh my god! Okay, sorry. For anyone who that tweet
pillar
that I just threw in the...
is going to be blue square, green triangle, red X, orange circle.
The thing I just threw in chat is the poll that you should all definitely take part in. That it's a question that Jordan posed about a theory she has not specifically listed about who is consuming milk. And she explained the theory to me, and I heavily agree with it. because she's coming at it from a perspective of being able to see the AFAB perspective and why it's the case there, and I'm coming at it from an AMAB perspective and seeing why it's the case there.
You don't want to stand it. That's it.
Admittedly, this is entirely anecdotal in my perspective, but it feels like it's related to the fact that cis-het men do not tend to deviate from norms. Assigned female at birth and assigned male at birth, Lena. The distinction being that it also covers intersex folks, since they are since most intersex folks are assigned a gender at birth, even if it really doesn't match their gender, or their sexual characteristics. And like, again, I don't want to necessarily just go, here's what her theory was, because it's her theory and I don't, like, she has not come forward and said it out loud. And the only reason I know is because she told me, and I'm like, I do not feel comfortable giving that away, so no. But I think it holds water, and the data that she's getting from the poll so far would tend to support that theory. And it's one of those things where someone at a fucking milk company should probably pay some amount of attention to it.
Away from the boss.
But at the same time, I'm also seeing it as a... Part of my perspective on it is that I think it has at least something to do with the fact that cis-het AMAB folks do tend to go with the, I will stick with what is established, because any sort of deviation from the norm, unless it can be well explained, like I'm lactose intolerant, comes off weirdly, let's say. Like, best case, it comes off weird. Worst case, it comes off as, oh, shit, I'm just gonna walk through the rebel like an idiot. As people actively being against you now. Also, I didn't look at your last meme. I'm sorry. I'll look at it in a minute. But you see, I'm currently number 8, and I want to be better.
Get out of the way of the boss. Get out of the way of the boss.
Oh, shit. Oh, no!
I didn't got there fast enough, sorry.
I didn't know where Stibbs was going. I'm sorry, Stibbs.
Pick up Masu.
Oh, yeah, that one's awful. You are a monster. Oh, I killed Stibbs. I don't...
Lust?
So, I was trying to go around to back where the other tank was, because we'd still be able to hit the tank from there. Or hit the boss from there, but Stibbs was trying to go around to the other, the right side, and I didn't realize. So, that was my problem.
Get Sulfamon.
No, Baron, you should use that one. I mean, be prepared for other people to probably go, what the fuck, but,
Sorry, can you repeat that name?
Sulfama.
Oh my god.
Move out of the way of the boss. Move out of the way of the boss.
Crap.
Oh god, that one was...
I think that was my bad.
I think that's the first time you've just straight up almost killed me, but it was delightful. Oh my god.
I'm in my orb, so unless Alex can grab aggro back.
Ah, shit. Too many DPS died. Come on, we can kill this. We can kill this tonight.
Alright, not bad for a first attempt. Just remember to stick with your partner, and we should be good.
You definitely got a crit on me.
So after that second pillar, can we not drag him so far back towards the front? Because we're running out of space to stand.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure we were far enough away from the second pillar, but if we have room to do that, then we will.
Yeah, I was getting a little crowd right about the time he was going to charge the third pillar.
Oh god, I'm gonna just end up giggling every time I think about that one, but yes, that's really good, Baron.
Right,
Do we have newbies, Yelk? I thought we were all, like, experienced, given that everyone seemed to know most of the other mechanics. Oh my god.
I'll also throw a yield bank down over here. There are some gems and enchants in them. If anyone wants to grab them, go for it. I think there are a couple.
There's none of them.
Oh, none of them? Well, there were.
Yelk, do I count as a newbie? Because it was me and Stibbs going opposite directions, because I was focused on still being able to hit. Stibbs was focused on not standing in
tons of banana beef pudding.
Not standing in the rubble. To be clear, the rubble doesn't do that much damage, and I don't regret it. Fuck you.
Alright, let's see if we're good to go.
Oh, good lord, Dice. What the hell? Sorry, Dice retweeted a thing that's, it's a thing, and I'm retweeting it too, because...
The range movement was really good. Just remember to take it slow.
Can we get a mage to eyeball?
I don't know what that means, but okay.
It's an eyeball.
It's still eyeball, yeah.
I mean, it's more of a stylized eye, but you know, I guess, sure.
Lightning eyeball, fine. Alright, let's give it a shot.
This time without dying! Woohoo!
Me just study the arcane arts for decades just to cast a spell to make them nominally smarter. I yell really loud and I get stronger.
Yeah, but you had to train to yell real loud.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You yell when you're real mad.
I need to fucking touch a karma when that happens. Oh god, what's wrong with me? I didn't use any of my fucking cooldowns when I should have.
Why you have to be mad?
Falling rubble.
No! Dickhead. Probably should have saved that one, but oh well.
Get ready to move out of the way of the boss after this stomp.
3, 2, 1.
Move out of the way of the boss.
That's why I stand behind him.
You all have Stampeding Roar.
Oh shit, I didn't. Touch of Karma.
Move out of the boss's way, move out of the boss's way.
Got that one going at least. Give me that sweet DPS boost. Come on, no chains on me. Fuck yeah, no chains on me. Fuck you. Aww.
It's getting a little crowded in here.
Sleepy kitties are
Can't
always the
really
best.
move him.
Just stand in the fucking rubble. It doesn't do that much damage.
Move out of the way of the boss.
I think we should save BL for the next pillar. Crashing against the pillar gives us even more damage, so I think we should save it.
Yes.
Damn it. Who am I chained to? Who the hell am I chained to? I actually cannot see. Shit. Oh fuck, is it Stibbs again? Oh my god, I'm sorry, Stibbs. I'll try not to get you killed this time. Oh my god, just walk through the rubble. It doesn't do that much damage. It's fine.
Let's get my Exquisite up.
Get B-res on Exquisite, please.
Out of the way of the boss.
As soon as it crashes, Bloodlust, and we burst.
Lust now, lust now.
Lust is up.
I'm a burstin'.
All right, we got there.
Crawled up to 6.
Good job, everybody.
And I got my second, third Sludge Fist head.
Mass
Woo!
res, please.
Alright, real quick, in and out, 5-minute adventure, Sludge Fist, or Stone Legion Generals.
Yeah, let's do it. Come on. Come on. Let's do everything but fucking Sire in one night. I'm so on board with this.
Yeah, let's go ahead and
I wish this zoomed in because that's very
do Stone Legion Generals real quick.
But
it's a hard fight, man. I don't know.
feel like I remember that meme.
Yeah, there's so much standing we gotta do.
You guys are too optimistic.
Oh, never mind. Jordan's alive. We can throw to Jordan. Other Jordan, because goddammit, how are there more than one Jordans that I have now communicated with? What?
Don't enter this room. If you're inside the room, you're gonna probably pull it all. Wait outside.
Right, there's a
In the
stonks
meantime,
emote.
Some verse haste cloth pants.
I was just reminded that I have access to a fucking stonks emote. Oh my goodness. Oh, I didn't realize we were pulling trash.
How many times in one day do I gotta kill you, Call?
TQ is great.
3 or 4.
Alright, let's go ahead and give a going twice to this pants. Again, haste first, cloth pants.
Oh, right, this is the thing that... Oh, shit.
Clothies.
This is the thing that gets bigger when it kills people, right?
5. 5 clothies.
What? Why are you a ranged lead, Yalk? You do as much damage as like a
It's like
broken
Waldex
kitten.
wins.
I don't know what the hell a broken kitten is. Shut up. You are literally the last on damage. The actual worst on damage. What the fuck, Yalk? I expected better from you. I mean, I didn't, but I did. I'm gonna say that I did. Let's go with that. It's probably the best way of putting it. Where did you crawl up to? You weren't last. Leap the worry off a cliff if you let me. Oh, good. Nice to know that you could be trusted, Yalk. I mean, I never really asked why you weren't raid leader, but now I know why you're not raid leader, I guess. Told you that they will never trust a health potion near a dead body while you DM. I mean, that's fair. Why the fuck would you trust a health potion near a dead body unless you made the dead body? Right, I have fucking crane kick bullshit.
All right. Short version of this fight. 3 phases.
Punch everybody.
Each phase ends with an ad that shows up, and we kill that ad because the boss becomes... or I'm sorry, the first 2 phases do at least, because the boss becomes basically immune to damage. Once we kill... once that ad is up, orbs are going to fall all around the arena. Pick up an orb, run it to Prince Renethal here.
There's 2 of them,
then
Lena. We
move
have
on
to
the
kick
next
both
phase.
of their asses.
We lost
Also,
at the start of
occasionally
phase
their
3.
help's ass. But, yeah.
Phase 1. We have a moon out there. The way this works is during phase 1 and
Was that
phase
really a
3,
healer tip you had
if
ready,
you
Yalk?
have crystallize, then you run to that moon.
Because
If
that
you
wasn't
do
a
not have
tip.
crystallize, you stay away from that moon until
Oh my god.
they're going to be
Unless
2.
you have a bleed.
Yeah, unless you have a bleed. But they're going to be basically when you get crystallized, you run to that moon, and then they're going to be 2 big AoEs. The first one, if you have the bleed debuff, you run in there. The second one, everyone runs there. So go ahead and when you get crystallized, run to the moon. If you have the bleed debuff, join them there. After that, everyone joins them there. Aren't too many other mechanics in phase 1 other than that.
We don't grow a lot of them,
Once we
Lena.
get the boss down
They're
to 50%
kind of a
health,
massive
the
pain in
ad
the
shows up.
ass.
We start punching the ad. We run the orbs to Renethal, move into phase 2. In phase 2, there's going to be reverberating eruption. If you get that, run it towards Purple Diamond as quick as you can. You're going to drop a pretty
moon
giant pool of fire on the ground. We don't want you to stand in it, or we don't want it in the middle of the arena, so run it away from the fight. Once we get that 1 to 50%,
right
then
there. Fuck,
another ad
God
shows
damn it.
up. We punch it till Renethal. We
It's
get
an
Renethal a bunch of
icon.
orbs. Then we go to phase 3, where we lust, and we do all the mechanics at once. One other thing that will happen is throughout the fight, there'll be swirlies underneath your feet. Don't stand in them, just move away from them. So, high points, run to moon with crystallize, and if you have bleeds, after the first explosion, everyone runs there. If you have reverberating eruption, run it to purple circle or that area and drop it on the ground. And every time that gets cast, someone needs to stand in the previous circle that was dropped on the ground.
Yep, and don't stack those purple circles or the circles by purple.
But that's the whole fight.
Yep.
Sorry, I just got an
All right.
email from Robin
Let's
Hood,
go ahead
and
and
it's
give it a shot.
Circle and somebody else then stands in it.
yeah.
So if you have crystallize, it is
No,
one
I,
person.
I assume we talk about the purple, the circles over by purple.
Yeah.
Basically,
Yeah, the
it's
previous ones,
we
somebody has
didn't
to
do
stand in one of the previous
anything
ones to
wrong,
soak them.
but we're probably gonna maybe let you buy at least some
Yeah,
of
so the
the
first person to get the big circle in phase 2 is
dangerous
gonna drop
stocks
purple.
tomorrow.
Then the second time we get a big circle,
Maybe.
the person's going to drop it next to the
Probably.
first one, and one person is going to stand in the first one, and so on.
Yeah.
All right, let's give it a shot.
I mean, they are. The problem is that also First Nations aren't really... Economic trade between First Nations and the United States is a fucking shit show. Like, it exists, but it's also doesn't. And honestly, the problem is...
Blade, you don't need to do anything. Just keep doing what you're doing.
The problem is mostly that
crystallized to moon.
The labor for harvesting...
Alright, now everybody in?
Pine nuts is a massive pain in the ass. So the stuff that they do harvest, they're very likely not actually
having movement issues,
wanting to sell. Like if you physically went to a reservation,
you don't need to do anything.
You'd
just
be more
keep going.
likely to get them, but that's kind of it.
You will have the bleed, so you'll want to move in when the crystal.
The ad is shown up. Pick up the orbs, run them to Renthal.
Yep.
Leave me the loss until I have to clean myself.
This time I won't be dumb.
Crystallized to moon.
Crystallized to moon.
Take the loss.
And with bleeds getting
Sorry, Lena. I didn't mean to be.
Now everyone get in.
This is why, as a rule, I actually recommend...
And I moved too slowly.
Using,
sorry.
What's it called? Pistachios instead of pine nuts in pesto, because... it's silly and wasteful to use pine nuts in it. Because they literally are like the seeds of a pine cone. God damn it. Sorry, that attack I need to hit a hit the same button again to halt it, and it just didn't fucking work.
Crystallized to moon, crystallized to moon.
Hey, the bleeds, get in. Now everyone get in.
$50 run to purple.
Hey, my Goliath's up.
Parnaflex's pharmacist judge, you all have bleeds, just so you're aware.
Oh, I was about to ask why the fuck I can't see.
Watch out, dodgy circles.
Oops, that was bad.
I'm gonna have crystallize in a second. After
Thank
this
you, whoever's
reverberating.
healing me. I'm just trying to do as much damage as I can.
Alright, crystallize, get to moon.
Clean your bleeds.
Get to moon. Now everyone in.
Awesome.
Okay, so he's immune to damage again. I get it. I super get it. But that's one of those just kind of shitty things.
I have the boss. You have the Goliath.
Because they really are just such a massive pain in the ass to harvest. Because you have to get the nuts out of the inside of a fucking pine cone. Because who in their right mind went, oh, you know what? I bet that fucking pine cone is hiding deliciousness inside.
Run
Okay.
that big orb to...
To Denathra, or to Renathal.
Soak, 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 soak.
Sorry about that, bad spot.
Get all the damage going. I mean, I'm happy with 6th, but what if I could
guy
get...
died about the same time.
What if I could get better than 6th?
Leave me calm until I have to clean myself. Soak, soak, soak.
just need one in each of them, damn it.
Launch feet.
Damage call.
Bleeds. Now everyone in. Get your soak.
Grashal.
Don't try and soak 2 of those at once.
Yeah, don't do what I did.
Movie.
Damn it. Give me my 5th place back.
Soak.
Soak.
Good job.
5th.
Good job, everybody.
6th.
We got
Damn
there.
it. Oh, I was 0.02 behind fucking Gore. Damn it.
Stibs, you got the trinket.
What do you mean I got the trinket? Is this good?
Yeah, it's real good.
Oh, fuck
Hey,
yeah.
versatility's my worst stat by a mile.
Oh, give it to me then.
Oh, I want it.
But what if everyone becomes a Stone Legionnaire?
Yeah.
We're not doing the naturals tonight, right?
No,
Okay.
we're done for the night.
Aww.
Okay, it's 2 a.m. and I was like, I see people walking into the naturals. That's scaring me.
Alright, but thanks for coming out, everybody. This was fun. We'll be back at it on Sunday, and when we're done on Sunday, we will run it back into Heroic. So thanks for coming out, everybody.
One fight, and then we go to fucking Heroic.
Have a good night.
Good run, Mel.
For having me as always.
We are very quickly approaching the 1 night full clear.
We're so close.
Yeah.
Clear. Fuck
If
yes.
we hadn't wiped on Sledgefest, it would have been easy to get the Denastrius.
Well, easy's a strong word.
Well, we one cycled it the last 2 times that we did them.
God, that was actually really good. Really good. Oh, good. I'm still listening to the fucking audio. God, someone threw... I think it was in the Manipool Discord. I saw one of those that was really bad. I was like, what? Fuck, where was it? Because it was something about, like... There was no translation. It was just like an absurdist Elon Musk thing because, God, the man's a fucking dingbat. Yeah. I know exactly enough about Lord of the Rings to get that joke. Yo. Oh, shit. Wait, why is there a new mission up here? What? I thought I finished the campaign. Oh, shit. Excuse me. Oh, it's a new character. Okay. God, I've got so many of these. Oh, well. Sorry, Baron. I mean, if you do, I would be very thankful because I always need more clips, but also I'm actually working on a thing with all of my clips right now. Okay, not all, but the good ones, because they're actually fair amount of good ones, I'm gonna say. Yeah. But yeah, thank you all so very much. I will be back tomorrow with Ring Fit and God only knows what else. No, they don't, because I don't think they exist, and also I haven't decided, so obviously they can't know either. Anyway, moving away from the sacrilege. Does it count as sacrilege if you don't actually care? I honestly don't know. Anyway, moving on from that. Thank you all so very much for being here, Baron, for the delightful memes all through the fucking stream. I'm sorry for so many fucking technical issues. But we made it through. We lived. We didn't set the computer on fire like I really thought about, even after it tried to choke me with dust. But, as a reminder, this stream is brought to you by you, thanks to your amazing support here on Twitch. Especially I Am the Dork for that 36-month resub, because what the fuck? As well as your support on patreon.com/layeroflore. Oh my god, I do have to edit because there was a break in the stream. No! Fuck. Aleph Cat and Lord Inkdeath, thank you so very much for supporting at frankly absurd degrees over on patreon.com/layeroflore. You can also support us over at coffee.com/layeroflore. That is KO-FI. But yeah, you can find us at all these places down below. There's also an Instagram at Layer of Lore that I'm working on and is mostly adorable animal pictures. Because the plan was actually to post clothes and NB shit over there. And then I remembered this is an account tied to my Facebook, and there are people who don't know that I'm non-binary who followed that, some of whom I don't want to deal with, so I'm slow rolling it. But hey, anyway, we're gonna throw over to Jordan because Jordan is a fucking delight and he's playing Outer Worlds, and I need to go fucking try that game again because I bet all of my issues with it were because of the fucking printer. Sorry, the printer's above me, but I bet it was all because of the fucking printer, because it's always the fucking printer. Anyway, go say hi to Jordan. He's a delightful human being. And yeah, bye folks.